Mm-hmm. Hi, Mitsuna. You're the first today. Oh shit. Oh well, doesn't really matter. Hello. Oh, wait, that's Discord. I wasn't ready. I was almost done with an episode. And then I got the notification. I'm trying to finish up Summerin. Watching without us? You couldn't wait? You couldn't wait until... In 2 days, I guess? How is it? Like, does it keep you on your toes that much? I honestly thought it's a little goofy. It's fun to watch. It's entertaining, but it's also a little goofy. Yeah, so basically right now, I just like need to finish up some final things for this. Just because I don't think the values are that great. So if you look at this, right, he kind of blends in a little bit too much with the background. Right, the only thing that really like distinguishes him from the background is his shirt. And his head and face and everything, it just like blends in with the background. So I'm thinking of like making him darker as a whole. So I'm just thinking to like add a little bit of like some shade over here. I don't know if I want to darken his face all that much, like overall. And I also don't think I want to brighten it up. Like I could go in with like an overlay. Hold on. And just like make this part brighter too. Yeah, I'm not sure how I feel about it. I feel like rather than brightening it up, like adding a room light, like that makes him look a little bit too glossy. I mean, sure, he probably did his skincare this morning, but I feel like that's a little bit much. So either I do that, or I just go into the background and I just like, hello, hi Ash. Or I'll just like brighten up like this part instead and simplify. That probably makes them like more readable. So I'll probably do a mix between those two. But yeah, it's probably going to look something like this, and then... Oops. Yeah, I feel like it's... I wonder if it should just be like, you know, like a reflection on the floor. Something like this, and it should be fine. Alright, hold on. The Makima guy, yeah, I know. Damn girl, I saw you like months ago. Yeah, it's been a while. What happened? No, I think it is him. He just changed his username. Yeah. It's 1 AM in my country and I have biology assignments in front of my table. Oh my god. Why are you... like, what are you studying in biology? Just to see you're not drawing Makima? It's fine. Don't worry. I'm drawing, like... I'm drawing aventurine, like... He's not losing to Makima. In fact, I like him more than Makima. Makima is nothing on aventurine. Everyone's like, she's such a complex character, and then the author was like, yeah, I just drew her because she's like my dream girl. Makima is literally his dream girl, no? If I remember correctly. I wonder if I should make it blue instead. Oh, wait. I'm not sure if I'm a fan of this. But the white one is also not really that great. Alright, hold on. We'll just like tweak it like this. Oh, there we go. I'll take that. Hold on, let me grab a blanket. I don't like it when my legs are uncovered. Ooh. The model. Oopsie. Alright. Okay, that's one thing out of the way. And then I think the second thing is that his skin looks a little bit... He looks a little sick, don't you think? Let me see. It should be his skin, right? Yeah, I'll just like duplicate the layer. And then I'll just like brighten it to my taste, right? And then add a little bit of color back in. And this has nothing to do with like whitewashing, okay? It's just like if you look at the values, his hair, like his face is the same value as his hair. When you look at his where is this model sheet? Hold on, let me close this window first. Aventurine. Oh wait, character. I love how he's like finally showing up on the Google on the Google search. Just like a week ago, it was only stones. Now the character appears as well. Right. So if you look at his face, there is a bit of a difference between his hair and his face. Right, like this. It's very subtle, but if you don't really have this value difference, it kind of feels a bit weird. Right, so his hair needs to read like slightly darker than his face. So I'd probably do something like this, and then I'll just add the shadows back in where I think I want them. Right, like maybe on the back side of his face. But I don't think that's necessary. I can just like blend it in over here. And then like undo the thing. See, now he looks like a... He looks like a bit more healthy. I also like saturated his face just a little bit. Now I have to figure out though, is this skin? Is this skin? I think this is skin. And then I just like add some more. He looks very perfect, thank you. He's a perfect specimen, okay. Man, I really like this character. I really like him. He deserves the world. For real, for real. Also, I didn't even notice him in the Boot Hill, trailer. He appeared. Topaz was there, Jade was there. Like, Aventurine is just chilling. He's just chilling on the couch. Boot Hill's like running by and he's like unbothered. Wait, I think I saved a lot of memes. Aventurine memes, but we'll see. Hold on, let me check my bookmarks really quick. Yeah! I really love this imagery. Wait, hold on. It's a VIB. Work in progress for a video this person made. I'm like, oh, that's very nice imagery. And then this. Oh! Ooh, that's loud. Sorry about that! I was like, oh my god. That's amazing. I really love the eyes on the hands and stuff from Anna. Wait, where? And then there was... I also saved this, wait. It's so stupid, but I love it. Alright. I'm just gonna show all of these to you. Face card, no cash, no credit. Yeah, true. Okay, and he's so pretty. Why is he so pretty? For what reason? And then alligators. Wait, hold on. He is cute, right? He looks like he'd be destroyed in a webtoon. He does look like it, but he's cute. He's cute. He kind of has like Trailblazer vibes, which is cute. So yeah, I don't think I saved a lot more. I just saved a lot of art. You know, I was looking at this. Okay? And I was like, is this AI art? Am I going to fall for AI art again? And then I looked at it for a bit. I was like, you know what? I don't think it's AI art. Then I look at the user, I was like, fuck! I was fooled again. Yeah, I'm already losing the battle. I'm already losing the battle against AI. I was thinking maybe I should make the colors more vibrant to something like this. But I think I'll stick to the low contrast vibe. There's like so much good art. I honestly can't keep up. And I've seen like there's a lot of like withering waves going on. Woo-wah. Man, I do like this art a lot. It's just like it's so clean and so pretty. I was thinking of playing it today, but then I decided against it. I'm gonna let it sit for a week and see what happens. Let's check out how the hair and the eyes look. Even if the James are the James. Wait, where's the chat? Why does it not appear on screen? Hold on. Oh, there we go. Even if the James are fine, the hair and eyes are always doing something goofy. Yeah, usually. Usually I do check the eyes as well. But wait, hold on. I'll just show you. I usually check the eyes as well because I'm like, yeah, like a lot of the times the eyes have like different types of detail. They're like different shapes and stuff. But it doesn't really work if the art style is a little bit like abstract. And I was looking for spots where they kind of blend weirdly, but you really have to look at it. Wait, hold on, let me take this copy image. I think I'll just keep it in my bookmarks for reference, because like obviously the bodies and stuff, they still like look anatomically okay, and I think I can learn some stuff from it. Right, so if you zoom in, you're like, maybe there's some stuff where it like blends weirdly, like I don't know. But then I was like, yeah, I guess that makes sense. Like over here, for example, that blends a little bit weirdly, and over here, I don't know. Like I guess you would have like, if you were to draw this, you would probably have like properly drawn it like straight like this. I don't know, honestly. And then like I guess the hands blend a bit weirdly, but just like looking at the face, I was like, maybe it's fine, right? Because you have like the same detail, and like if this art style was like even flatter, I think people would get away with it. But yeah, you can see how the eyelashes are a bit different. But I was like, maybe it's just a sketchy style. I don't know. I guess this part is weird, right? Because it doesn't like taper as much. But again, you can kind of like chuck it up to like, I guess I missed this part. Yeah, yeah, this part's weird. Hi Millie. I fell for AI art again. Oh, I guess there's the weird eyebrows. Yeah, now that I look at it more closely, I guess and then this line as well. I guess, yeah, now that I look at it more closely, it's pretty obvious. Yeah, it looks off, really? Well, I think it's literally just like these small bits and pieces. And I guess it's like, it does look like it was how do I say it? Not filtered, but you see the shapes are fine, but like the weird thing is probably like these strands and how round they are. right? Because I don't think anyone really goes in and erases like strands of hair like this. I feel like that's rare, but it's like there's a good possibility that people do it, especially if they do like this inking kind of like technique where they shade the hair with like an ink pen and then they just like go in and do this, right? That's what it looks like. That's what it looks like, but it looks like that everywhere, so I guess that's weird. But just like if you just like scroll through on it on your phone and you just look at it like this, you're like, oh, that looks fine. Right? I don't know, man. I fall for this stuff too easily. I always zoom in so I can check. Yeah, but like even then, sometimes you just don't have the brain capacity to check it all. Right? Yeah, I'm looking at it. Also, can we like? Sorry, I really want to draw, but then also can we talk about? I'm going to talk about Withering Waves, just like my first impressions, okay? And not first impressions since like the first release, like the first day of release or anything, but just like the impression that I had since before, okay? Because like I don't know, there's like so much discourse going on right now, and I'm not even bothered by how it's like how unoptimized it is, because obviously MiHoYo has already like. They've been doing this for years. They've put out like 3 games or something already for mobile, and they know how to optimize stuff. And Kudo Games is like their first time. They're also using a different engine, etc, right? But like I've been more bothered about the designs ever since I saw the female character and the male character. I was like, what the heck? That's like when it started. I was like, okay, it's this kind of game. It's like the game where it's clearly a male gaze type of game, and I was like, all right, not for me then. And it was like pretty clear from the beginning. Wait, hold on. You have almost 40 wishes for Buddha. Granny Milk falling for the email scams. No, I'm not gonna fall for the email scams. I'm gonna fall for the AI art. I'm probably going to lose my job for that. Yeah, hold on. Let me just paste all of this so I can. This is the hand. Oh, I forgot to make to draw the cup. It's fine. It's fine. We're fine without the cup. Right. Yeah, I guess I need to draw the cup. Hold on. I need to map out the cup and then we're done. Anyways, it's like all of the character designs are nice, but they feel a little bit shallow. Does it make sense? It's like even though Genshin designs are fashionable, at the same time they're also not shallow, right? And I feel like when I saw a lot of Withering Waves designs, I was like, oh yeah, they had a theme. They had a theme, but they don't have any meaning behind it, and they like added stuff because it's like cool. There's a few like, obviously there's like, Genshin also runs into this occasionally. So it's like, I don't know, it's probably just like more experience. And then that's why like, hold on, where what's his name? The red guy, Scar, I believe. Withering Waves, Scar. So overall, I feel like, I mean, like the faces, the models, etc. They're like really nice. Honestly, I think they look better than the Hoyoverse games. I don't know about like different angles or stuff yet, but they feel a little bit more juvenile. Just like the whole feeling of the game feels a bit more juvenile. He has a, like, they were like, yeah, he has a dick, but we'll give him a pussy too. Like a shushy. Are you playing Withering Waves? Not yet. I'm gonna try. I'm gonna just like look at it, right? But I don't think I'll get invested in it. Right? They do have a lot of they do have a lot of like, I don't know. Are they cool designs? Are they typical designs? I can't really tell. They do have like a nice complexity. Or they're like starting to have a nice complexity. But sometimes it feels a little bit all over the place. Or it feels like we're just doing this for fan service. So I don't even wait. Wuthering Waves female MC. Like, do you see this? I'm like, Rova's really cute. Look at the male MC. I'm like, oh, he's actually like really cute. Everyone's like saying he looks like a typical isekai fantasy protagonist. I'm like, yeah, that's fine. I don't really care. His design's cute. And then you look at the female version and you get this. And you're like, yeah, I don't have time to be fully invested either. I'll just go check it out, but I don't think like I'm gonna play it for long. And even the like environment design and stuff, it has like it has a more modern feeling, yet at the same time it feels like anime. I can't describe it honestly. It feels a little bit like typical. But yeah, I do like her underlights though. But I did see a tweet. I did see a tweet about her design, and then the person was like, you know, like first of all, why is she dressed so skimpily? And then when she turns around, why did they put the damn bow on her head? For no fucking reason. There's a bow on her head. I don't know where it was. Like, she has a bow for no fucking, like, her design looks fine without the bow. I also don't understand why they put the bow on. Yeah. She does look a bit more like kinda. Wait, hold on, kinda near. I feel like there was a little bit of, like, the girls look like they were wearing lingerie. Like, this was clearly just like horny character, right? And all of the female characters kind of feel like it. I think the only... I don't know, there's like a lot of beautiful fan art, and I feel like that's what draws people in as well. Wuthering Waves characters. And then also the NPCs also look like main characters almost, like playable characters. Hold on. Open image in new tab. I really like her design though, for some reason. I don't know. Maybe it's just like... Maybe it's just the simplicity. Oh, also I feel like they do have a formula. They kind of have a formula. It's always like black, white, and accent color. That's what it feels like. Or they... Yeah, it's like black, white, and then like color theme. Black, white, color theme. So it's like all tech wear. This guy's an NPC, by the way, but he follows the same standards as everyone else. He's also like black, white, accent color. This one is very close to that. I guess it's like, yeah, black, white, blue. So they kind of look like boy group characters. Do they? Wait, hold on. Wuthering Waves female characters. Oh wow. I don't know if I like this. I do really like this design though. Like the Higambana, the spider lily. But yeah, these look like... Some of these characters feel like OCs or like someone making a design for a VTuber or something. These could all be VTubers, but who knows? Like I can't really say. Like I literally can't tell what these people do or what they are, except for like, oh, this person's nice, this person's evil. This person, like their behavior basically is all I can tell. I know nothing about them otherwise. Hold on, let me check the Genshin characters. Can I guess what they all do? Female. What do you mean the Dilf is an NPC? He is not a playable character. Everyone's been crying. I wonder if it's just because of the theme that there's like different cultures in Genshin, but there's like much more of like a design variety. Right? Because all of these designs feel like they're based off of Chinese fashion or like Chinese region. Plus techwear. So that's like the only... It's like way more constrained. I just wonder if that's it. Like, do you see all of these like details and stuff? It's all very Asian. Does that make sense? And it looks like they don't really have any room for anything else. Maybe it's just like the world. I don't know if that's actually true, but it does limit their like variety, and maybe that's why people say that all of these characters look the same and feel the same. Yeah, I guess they do it too for the female characters. It's like black, white, one color theme. She's like blue, and then they just like follow up with black, white. So I guess they do match Genshin in complexity, but not in depth. As like not Genshin, but like I don't know. Yeah, I guess if you look at this, you're like, oh, she's like a scout, and like not a scout, but like she has the typical like archer type of outfit, right? You have Barbara, clearly she's like a cleric or something, and you have Lisa, she's like witch themed. I don't like Kaya is like, you don't really know what he does, right? And then if you look at Zhongli, he literally just wears a suit, but it tells you all you need to know about him. Like he's like prim proper, and the suit is very like nicely designed. Makes sense since he does like contract and stuff. Wait, hold on. Let me check. Let me take a look at other characters. Albedo. Could I tell what he does? Honestly I wouldn't be able to say that he's an alchemist. But yeah, I don't know. His model is so sad. Yeah, I don't know. But it's like Zarya, Genshin. I mean, obviously you see she's a nun. But what else? Who else exists? John, Genshin Impact. This is why I love Arknight designs. I'll go feral over Arknight's outfit. Zhongli is always million. Wait. I was gonna say the outfits and designs in Punishing Grey Raven were better, but it's been a while since I played that, so I don't remember everything. Oh right, a friend of mine also plays Punishing Raven. Right, if you look at this, she does look like she's a knight. But I can't tell for any of the Wuthering Waves characters. I don't know what they are. Are they fighters? Are they healers? Are they... What are they? I don't know anything. Like, the only person I can tell is maybe her because of her expression and stuff. I don't know, maybe she's a commander or a princess or something. Everyone else, I'm like, I have no fucking idea. Is she a commander? She looks like military. So I can tell for these two, maybe. For the rest, no idea. She looks like someone who fights, but who else? Does she punch? I have no fucking idea. I am guessing. Yeah, but I think I'll go check it out. I'll definitely want to check it out. It's like, people are like very harsh on new games these days. But yeah, that's why I've been like a little hesitant about, I don't know, playing it, I guess. Like, I wasn't too taken. I did hear that there's a lot of like, I don't know, it's like info dumping and stuff and pay. That's 5. I did hear that there's like info dumps and stuff, and it's like really weirdly paced. So it's just like, yeah, I don't know. Storytelling wise, it's also not the nicest. Alright, hold on. Kuro Games did PGR and oh, they did PGR as well? Wait, hold on. I didn't. Yeah, sorry. Punishing Grey Raven. I didn't know. I thought this was their first game. I guess it's their first open world game, is what they said. Oh, that's why that friend like showed me this. They do say the gameplay is like really nice. But then also I saw their first stages of the game, so they really did improve a lot. I think they only like really, I don't know if they only cared about that, but they made sure it was like really important to match like Genshin and like MiHoYo like quality, so they did match that in like the visuals and graphics, because that's the first thing you see in a game, right? But I guess like they probably would have needed a lot more like development time, since they're like a little bit less experienced comparatively, I guess. Oh, hi Karajo and Ace. Hi Ace. My issues with Wuwa characters is that if I saw a new character, I wouldn't be able to tell what game they're from. With Genshin, it's different because the models have this clay feel to them. Yeah, they are very unique. I do think I would recognize the Wuthering Waves characters. And I honestly do like their like how they build the bodies and the facial shapes and stuff. It's just that, again, I feel like the designs lack the depth and meaning, even though they're like complex. Yeah, there's a lot, but it's pretty simple to understand. Oh, I see. So I wish that Wuwa characters had something distinguishable. Oh, really? I don't think I've seen any like other games that use like the same models or something. So I feel like they're like actually like they're coherent and stuff. But I guess like if it's just like design wise, right? If someone does like fan art of them, I wouldn't be able to tell if it's from like, let's say, Punishing Great Ravens, or if it's an Arknight characters. I guess I would be able to tell if it's an Arknight character. I don't know, honestly. I haven't played Arknights, so. That male MC looks familiar. I don't know if you knew, but Ace sent me Rova as reference for his model. Yeah. But yeah, I do like his design. I like male MC's design, so if you catch me playing it, I'll be male MC. I refuse to run around in lingerie. Man, this is probably too much. I wonder if I'm just like figuring out where to place. Honestly, maybe I'll keep it like this. And then it doesn't need that much over here, since I brightened up the space in the back already. So I guess, what if I just like remove it entirely? I think we'll be fine. I think we'll be fine without the shadow. Alright, I'll just go in and shade this. Render this. Should we start with the hair? The hair or the face? Honestly, I'll start off with the eyes. I think that's the easiest part. I don't know what this is. I'll just merge it. PGR was fun. I like the characters. Oh, you played that? The jacket design was too good. I'm like, I want that. No, it really is. It really is. I'm just like sad that the female character doesn't get like the same type of leather jacket, you know? Like I want equality. Like at least make the male characters run around half naked as well. I don't see how that's like difficult. Like they need to show at least the same type of skin. Like Fire Emblem characters. Hold on. Like oh man, I really am not drawing, huh? Wait, hold on. Fire Emblem Odin. And he looks like that, okay? He's silly. Owain is silly. He's like the best boy, okay? But he runs around like this, basically. And then obviously you have the female characters. Oh, I forgot what her name was. Fire Emblem Ophelia was her name. His daughter. His daughter runs around like this, okay? It's like, you know, they're both like showing like midriff. I don't know why his pants are so goofy, but here we are. Obviously, if you have like desert theme, you have like Thalia Fire Emblem. She's absolutely, she's just straight up naked. But apparently, from what I've heard, that even if you do designs like this for like desert or like Egyptian themed characters, it's pretty accurate because they like would just like run around like pretty nude. So I guess that's the only pass you can get when it comes to nudity. Oh, hi, Ryan. I was drawing Sakura Miku earlier, but now I want to draw Teto. Teto is also nice, but I haven't heard like a lot from her, honestly. I don't know how popular she was. But she was like the poster child for caramel dancing, no? Yeah, I do like the female rover design. Just reminds me of La Pluma from Arknights. Ooh. Yeah, I feel like I like her hairstyle, her face, that's like all fine. I'm just like, it's very male gaze, obviously. So I'm like, I don't know. I wonder if the other male... I don't know if the male designs are more male gaze or female gaze. I feel like they're more male gaze than female gaze. Or are they? No, honestly, I don't know. I don't know. But usually when I hear about... when I hear about like guys talking about other male characters, it's always like, I'm skipping this male character because I'm not gay. I don't understand why guys are so afraid to be gay. I'm like, are you okay? She got a new voice bank and design recently, so her fan base is more vocal in recent months. That's interesting. It's good for them, honestly. I feel like all of these like Vocaloids kind of like, they always had like a peak and then they kind of died down, right? So it's always like Rin, Ren, Miku, Kaito. I don't even know about Meiko and Luca, but it's like tier number 1, like the first place is always like the twins and Miku and Kaito, and then second place are like Meiko, Luca, and then everyone else is just like not like, you have to be like pretty deep into Vocaloid to know about them, right? And I feel like Leah, wait, not Leah, I think her name was Ia, right? This guy, this person with the with this hair, and she was pretty popular a few years back. But I think it's because her voice bank was like from a like very famous singer, Leah, right? That's why I think her name is Ia. And it's not Ia, it's Ia, I believe. Or maybe it was about her like sister, One. But yeah, she was like pretty popular, and I think Jin from like Kagero project, he used her a lot. And I think Neru would use her occasionally as well. But other than that, now that they're like not as big anymore, I don't think I've seen her seen her around. Yeah. I think the only person I know who like uses all of them and is like a big producer is Hitoro. Wait, what's the name? Hitori Shizukuyama. Like the person who always does these like ensemble songs, basically. Looks at CU. Oh my god, I totally forgot about her. Yeah, she does exist. And then isn't like even after Iya and One, there was like Mayu and stuff. Or I think the other one who got like pretty popular was like Yukari or something. The voice bank for Chud. I forgot the name. Chudorina. For that song. Yeah, that voice bank is also like pretty popular still. I think it's because they have like a more lower like register kind of voice. So it's not as shrill. No more voice banks for CU since her voice provider got put in jail. The lighting's so pretty. Hi Kodomo. Hi Rodriguez. Thank you. Thank you. I think I'm slowly figuring out how to do lighting and colors and moods. Slowly. It's not perfect yet, but iridescent feelings, maybe I can do them. Which is actually fun because you can add so much like color to your drawing. Yeah. Man, I thought like back in the day, I wasn't really into Utitis and stuff, and I'd only like listen to the original Vocaloid songs, right? But now that I'm older, I don't really listen to Vocaloid anymore, and I just like listen to the people who cover Vocaloid songs. It's like, what a shift. What a shift. I've gotten so weak. My 16-year-old self would probably not be able to forgive me. She's like, what the fuck? How can you not listen to the original song? Yeah, whenever I see a song that I like, I look for a singer whose voice I like and like whose rendition I like. And back in the day I really liked Mafu Mafu, but nowadays I don't really think I like his style. Like it's not that I dislike it, but it's like it's not my cup of tea anymore. I haven't really listened to a lot of... Oh, wait, no, that's a lie. I guess the male Utitis that I listen to are like Eve Dodd, Soul, and they're a duo too, I think. Those are like the soft voices. And I really like Ryokun and Rib, but I don't really see anything from them anymore. So I just like listen to their old covers. So yeah, I'm totally out of the Vocaloid scene. I have no fucking idea anymore. Yeah, oh yeah, right. CU's voice provider, you have to explain this to me. She's in jail? CU's voice provider basically tried blackmailing a guy and extorting him for money. This was discovered and she was put in jail for a bit and then released. Apparently she's a streamer now. Crazy. Wait, I might have heard of her, but not as the CU like voice provider, but like the streamer. Yeah, maybe I'll look it up later. That's crazy. Oh, also, like sometimes when I'm on Twitter, honestly, I shouldn't be on Twitter too often. There's only discourse going on, but like in a bad way. Not in a good way, you know? It's like, Twitter is so divisive. Oh, I forgot. Wait, hold on. I wanted to make his head a little bit smaller. I thought it was a little big. I thought it was a little bit too big. I'm just like making, like I'm taking away a little bit of volume from his head. He might look like a wet dog in there, like in a bit, but... Oh, it's raining. Oh wow, this is taking a while, but it's working. I wonder if I can make this real. No, I can't. Alright, hold on. Let me take his face, his cute little face, and I'll just like scale it down by a few percent. Move it down, and then we'll see. Ooh, that might be a bit too small. Oh, where is it? No, I think it's okay if I scale it down a bit, move it down. Yeah, that feels a bit better. Now it feels a bit more zoomed out, obviously, but I can just like zoom in, right? I can just like take the whole thing and just like zoom in. Make him bigger on screen overall. Give me a second. Where did the sketch for his cup go? The lines. And then I'll just add this. And then I'll scale it up and move it back here. Wait, but I don't... Okay, that feels better. It probably feels a little, how do I say it? It's like counter-intuitive. You know, that I've scaled his head down and then like scaled it back up again, but we're okay. Now that I'm using Pela, it's easier to clear stuff. Oh yeah, she does give like 40% depth reduction. It's like pretty good actually. You do like, it's really interesting because like when I first started playing, I really just like, I kind of like ignored debuffers and like buffers, like harmony characters and stuff, because I was like, I mean, I have DPSs and stuff, but I don't really need harmony characters, yada yada, right? But it turns out you do. They built it pretty well, so you do indeed need those characters to be able to like clear stuff. So it's like, I like that, honestly, because in Fire Emblem Engage, no, not Fire Emblem, in Fire Emblem Heroes, it was pretty, like, it didn't really matter, to be honest. You could get away, but like, without using a staff user or like someone who would do debuffs the opponent's team. So like staff characters were like pretty, like they didn't have a lot of value for the longest time. Okay, hold on, there's something going on and it's wrong. Oh yeah, it is missing the thing. Okay, I am missing this thing from the cup, but it's like too much, so I also need to just go in and like extend his hand, basically. Yep, there we go. And then I can go back to painting his face. Right, it's just like cleaning up here and there, honestly. I really have this issue of over-rendering. So I like when I clean stuff up, I lose a lot of life. And like liveliness in my drawings. So I'm trying to avoid that and just do the bare minimum. And hopefully, if I've laid out my drawing, like, well, I should be able to do this. Just like add a few, like just clean up here and there. Detail things. I don't think I've like figured it out yet. Like fully. But I also want to try and get like this really low contrast vibe with the eyes and stuff. Like maybe I'll have an example here and there. Oh, I do! Wait, hold on. I have an example for that. I want to be able to draw something like this. His eye looks a bit weird right now, don't worry about it. Bookmarks. Alright. Her name was Dahi Kim Siwon, and she wasn't. Oh, right! She wasn't glam! Yeah! Crazy. I want to eat your aventurine, so pretty. Thank you! Also this. Honestly, maybe I'll make this a... Maybe I'll download it and make it a wallpaper. I've been thinking about what kind of merch I want to make, right? Because I want to make prints and stuff. And I just remember this like Dimitri card sleeve, but I don't think I can do it with any other characters. Yeah, but maybe. I have ordered aventurine, like those gold foil cards. I've just been trying out what I can do. Maybe I can just like get away with ordering business cards with gold foil and just add a design on it and make it into character cards, right? Which would be great. I'll just like I ordered these for like testing purposes, so I'll probably be giving them away at Dokumi when I'm there, giving them to artists that I like. Maybe do a little bit of connecting. Characters whose philosophy is, if I cannot be wanted, I will be needed, and if I cannot be needed, let me be used until there's nothing left of me. Thank you for everyone's attention, falls off the stage and dies. Let's use the Madrid! Come on, baby. Also, the person finished this drawing. Glutton. I love this person's art. It's so vibrant and pretty. It's perfect, okay? It's just perfection! Art goals, okay, art goals. Do you see this? It's Glutton, Gulu Glutton, okay? Remember this. They draw so prettily. When you first see them, you think like, oh, they just like really like drawing girls from behind and drawing like nice hair. They have a bunch of like Vocaloid, Hatsune Miku art and stuff. But man, this is their skill, okay? And they're like using it for good. I love their art, so me too. I am in love with their art. Obviously, they do use a lot of like gradient maps, so I guess that's how they can draw like such like. No, it's not just that, but I don't know. Honestly, I don't know how they do it. I'm like, maybe they use gradient maps. I'm sure they do, but it's like probably just like a lot of layering of different techniques that you can't figure out by yourself. Ah, man, I love that art. All right, I'm looking for that aventurine with the low contrast eyes right now. There's like every time I open Twitter, there's just like god tier artists, and I'm like, fuck. Time to work hard. Like even this is great, yet I'm unable to do this apparently. Like technically I could be able to do this, but it's like I need to start sticking to a style, okay? I need to start getting good at one thing. What is it? Like, oh. Hello. Hello, they're so domestic. Okay, wait, hold on. I got this. It's somewhere. Where is it? I'm just looking for...
What are you wearing? You told me to come with a mask, right? So I came with a mask. To protect yourself against the monster of the fucking day.
A face mask. Anyway, it still gets me to giggle. I got a bit of cereal because I'm starving. Oh, cereal is nice. I was thinking of buying cereal. Oh, I do love these colors too. I was thinking of adding a lot of like vibrancy, but then you can't print it. This one! There it is! There it is. It's by Scene 82. Alright, hold on. Let me zoom in. Like, do you know like these soft colors type of thing? I want to be able to do that. I don't know, for some reason I'm like, I add a lot of contrast around the eyes. Yeah. Look at how low contrast it is. It's so soft. This is the darkest value. Literally. It's like above 50%. Everything else is just brighter. And it doesn't even go into full white. Yep. Yep. And here we are. Wait, the audio's weird again? Wait, do you hear the... Wait, wait, hold on. Do I have to put in earphones? I don't like this. Hold on, we'll try this again. It was weird on Twitter. It's probably because it was so loud and I have speakers on. Wait, hold on, let me try again. Let me try. Yeah, because I have like my YouTube background music. Wait, hold on. I'll just open this.
Have you guys ever watched the show just to hate on
Right, it's like this volume, but the Twitter volume's like this.
14, I'm sure I'll not like that.
Is it bad? I want to play more Final Fantasy? No, it's not, I guess. But it takes a lot. Yeah, and so it's probably more audible through my speakers. I'm always treading a thin line when it comes to audio. So yeah. It's fine. It's fine. My mom's coming over tomorrow. Oh, have I talked to you about... No, I haven't. Okay, so my washing machine, right? So I was... I don't know if this is TMI, but I had to go commando for like a few days because I couldn't wash my clothes, and because I forgot that I can wash my panties by hand, okay? So I went commando for like a few days until I realized, oh my god, I can wash my stuff by hand. My wash machine was broken. It wasn't broken, it was just like clogged. And I'll tell you about my dad, okay? So I was trying to wash my clothes and the water wouldn't like go away. So it would like stay, and my washing machine would like start throwing errors. I was like, oh man, it's probably clogged. And I was right. Okay, I was right. So I called my dad. I was like, man, dad, puppy, my wash machine is clogged, probably. It's like the water's not leaving and it's not finishing my washing cycle. And my dad's like, he's always eager to help, I think. I think he's eager to help whenever he has like the chance to like show off his knowledge and stuff. But I feel like, I'm like, who doesn't like being helpful and like knowledgeable and stuff, right? So he's like, oh yeah, you gotta just like open up the thing at the bottom and then you just like clean it out. There's probably just a lot of hair like stuck or like a coin or something that you like missed in your pants and like got lost in there. I'm like, I don't think that's it, Dad. I think it's actually the tube at the back, right? Abflussschlauch, I forgot what it is. Because that like I like sometimes I have to like lift it up because it was like too long and it would like, hold on, it would like, basically this is my washing machine and then the tube would go all the way down and then back up again until it would like go into the sewage, right? So I was like, yeah, that can't be good, right? Since like it flows down like this and has to get all the way back up again. So I'm like, it has to be stuck there, and then it's just like there's a clog down here somewhere or something. I don't know. Probably, right? And then also I do clean up this part. Like you do need to clean your washing machine every once in a while, like every few months, okay? And I just like try to take care of my washing machine because I don't want stinky clothes, right? So I told my dad, yeah, no, I clean it regularly, don't worry, like there's nothing clogged in there. I think it's the tube in the back and I need help. I need help. Like I was trying to explain that to him and like how to let water out and how I probably need a second hand, and my dad like wouldn't let me talk. It's like, no, just listen to Dad. I'm like, no, Dad, I'm not finished talking. He's like, you just need to open up the whole thing and just like put some towels and like a bowl beneath it to catch the water. I'm like, no, Dad, I literally can't do that because if I let out the water, it's gonna like spurt. Because he didn't know about the I don't know how he does it, okay? Basically, if you open up the washing machine, and this is why I love Germans, okay? They think they engineer everything. So there's a tube, okay, to let out the water, right? And then there's the thing you have to take out, and there's usually like a lot of hair like caught into that. Like luckily there wasn't for me, but yeah. So you have to let out the water first through this tube, right? So you'd think I just put a bowl, like you'd think I just put a bowl or something down here, and then I'll just like let the water flow out. And then I'll just like grab another bowl, like if this gets too full, and then like I can swap these out. But I couldn't because it would like keep like pointing upwards. So if I was going to let go of it, it would just like be a fountain, like a garden hose. The lid catcher thing, yes, thank you. Yeah. So it would just like point up, and my washing machine is over here. And my sink is all the way over here, so I wouldn't be able to walk back and forth. So I was like trying to tell my dad, even if I can't do it alone, I might need some help, right? And he wouldn't let me talk. He didn't know about that tube down there, basically. And he was like, just listen to Dad and do what I tell you. And I was like, I don't need the bowl and the towels because you can't let out the water. Anyways. And then I basically just told him, you know what, Dad, just come over then and show me. Like, show me. And he's like, okay, yeah, I'll come over and show you. That's so funny. Anyways, then I sent him the like instructions from the like manufacturer's website, and he was like, oh, yeah, just do that. I taunted him, yeah, and he would come over. So yeah, I did try what the manufacturer said, didn't work. So I told Dad, it is the tube in the bag, so I need you to come over and like help me swap it out. Because I'm a girl, so I'm like, I haven't like trained in a while. So I wouldn't be able to like close it up as tightly as him, and I don't want to risk any like leakage. So my dad came over. And when he came over, he had like the chance to inspect how I lived. So I was like lucky to have been like cleaning up regularly nowadays. So at least my apartment wasn't like too messy. But he was like looking in my kitchen, and he's like, the only thing he was able to complain about was like my kitchen sink, which I wasn't able to clean up because I was like busy like fixing the washing machine in my lunch breaks. I was like, Dad, you can't blame me for this. I'm like, this is the only day where I have like a lot of dishes in the sink. It's because of you. And then he made fun of me for having like too much stuff. I'm like, Dad, I don't have too much stuff. I just don't have clothes storage. And and I was like, so yeah, I was thinking of getting a shelf. And he's like, you want more storage? I'm like, yes, I do. He's like, but you already have so much. I'm like, yes, Dad, I do. But I need something to close it up. I need storage doors. And he was like, you know what? Daughter, don't buy anything else. Do not buy anything else. You have enough. You have enough in your kitchen. I'm like, but it looks... Anyways, he's like, you have enough? Just save up your money and then, like, buy a proper built-in kitchen. I'm like, before I buy a proper built-in kitchen, I'll probably spend that money to go on vacation. So I don't know about that, Dad. I don't know that. My priorities are a little whack. I wonder if I feel like I should turn his eyelashes down a little bit like this. Anyways, I'm gonna lay it down so if I stop talking I miss you. Alright. Have fun, Mitsuna. Right, so tomorrow my mom's coming over. It's not too busy. We're probably just gonna hang out. Maybe I'll like... My brother has the car so I can't drive her anywhere, but maybe we can just like cook something together. Or just like hang out, order some food. Yeah. And then I think I need to ask my mom because she's got the social skills in the family. Because one of my friends, she was like, yeah, we're like brunching again, and it's like it's like my friends from high school basically, right? Where I'm like, I left the chat group and everything, and she's like, yeah, we're gonna go like to a brunch together. Everything's set up, so you like if you wanna come, you can come. And she's like, yeah, my social battery is kind of low right now, so I don't really want to go, but I'll probably just end up going. And I'm like kind of the same, and I don't know if I should go or if I shouldn't go, right? My mom, technically, I probably need more social interaction and stuff. But at the same time, every time I meet them, it's like not the... I don't know, it always feels like it doesn't end well. And then it's also like a brunch. And I want to bring food, but they also said everything's like pretty much set up, so I don't know if it would be weird to bring food. But it also like if I... 6 times. Gesundheit, danke. Honestly, my average sneeze count is like 13 or something, or like at least 10 every stream. It's crazy. Anyways. But yeah, also it's like, is it weird that even though I left the group, I show up to every meeting? Is it weird? I think it probably is weird, huh? To show up every time, even though I'm like, yeah, I'm not interested in communicating with you guys. You know what happened last time I met them? Okay, so that friend, like, the only friend that I basically like keep in touch with out of that group, she invited us over for like a housewarming, right? And I went there, I brought some food, and people were like, oh my god, why did you bring like that's so much and stuff? You didn't have to do that, which I also think is weird, right? But the like when I stepped in, right, they were like hanging around, talking around, a bit, looking at a thing, looking at a laptop. I look on the laptop, it's just a university paper. Okay, I was like, they were talking about their thesis. I'm like, that's nice. That's nice and all. But you've been here for like over an hour. Have you been talking all the time about your thesis? Like, the only thing that you can talk about to them is literally the university work or like the thesis. And you don't really know anything else about them. I don't know how to deal with that. It's like, it always feels a little shallow. If there's like, if you meet people and you can only talk to them about like small talk, right? Gott und die Welt, as they say. You just like do small talk about like anything, but you don't really touch on. Like, I think it's weird that I don't know what my friends' values are. Does that make sense? Like, I don't know what they value. Like, obviously it's like clear that they like have common sense and value like kindness, etc. and being nice, but it's like you don't know the details about it, and that kind of feels like it's unusual, I think. Even though we've like known each other for like 10 years or something, 15 years. Yeah, 15 years now, almost. right? And you're like, well, I don't hear any of your like opinions or personal thoughts. It was kind of weird. But then again, I'm also like a clown, so I'm sure they probably just didn't feel like they had a chance. Or like I didn't give them a chance, but then I also like, I'm the type of person that's like, I don't think I should need to pry. Or like whenever I share my views or something, it's like I don't know. I don't know, it's weird. It's weird. I think I need to ask my mom if it makes sense for me to go. I wonder if I should add a highlight on top of here. But it feels like a bit, it feels like it's carving away from his eyes, so it doesn't really feel good. Maybe I'll just add one in the center down here. Yeah, this is why I'm like, I'm so good at not having friends. I can do so well without like social interaction. Like I'm totally fine being a hermit. But if you want to like do anything in life, unluckily you have to network. You have to have social connections. Literally in the game industry, whatever you do, like you almost always need connections to get the good jobs. Or like you need to be like exceptionally talented to catch someone's eyes. And if you're not, like, it's social connections. Which is crazy, but I need to kick my ass and get into it. Whew. Alright, cleaning up this a little bit. Not too much, just adding, just like, you know, taking off these weird lines. And then anything that's like too distracting or like goes against the flow. The thing is, aventurine kind of has like two styles, kind of, right? So because there's like two artists who draw him, so either he has like the longer hairstyle where he kind of looks like he has a bit of a mullet, but he looks like here right now. But I like the other one where he looks a little bit more round. So I'm thinking about making him a bit more round, but I don't think I can like pull it off right now. So like where he has the mullet and you see more of his like hair down here, right? So he looks like he has a medium hair length, but then his model and stuff, his model is like more short haired. Like he's got like shorter hair basically, and he's just like a little bit fluffy. Well, not like this, but. And then you just like see a little tail come out, but like it's basically a short haircut. And I kind of want to go for the like shorter haircut, but from this angle I don't know if that's possible. Or maybe I just like need to add these like round bits and pieces back in. Right, because he's like actually like really round. I just like need to make this part more clear. That is short. I don't know. Maybe it's fine if he looks like he has like the longer hairstyle. Wait, hold on. See, like he looks like he has a bit, like he looks more short-haired on this one. I kind of want to go for this feeling. Like even though, like this person honestly just like managed to get the best of both worlds. Like technically he does have that mullet type of hairstyle, but it looks like he's short hair. I have so many aventurine bookmarks. Also, I don't know if you've seen this, but I'm like, what the heck? I think I'm just gonna keep this for reference for the abs. I don't care about the censorship, but like you can use 3D models. It's just like outlines perfectly where the volume is. Like literally, I'm like not looking at this in a sexual way. I know you probably don't believe me, but it's like, that's the good thing about 3D models. You can literally see where the shading is and how round things are. And like obviously some artists also like really figured that out. Oh, also Millie Grunja. I forgot to post this in the channel. Really nice art. I'm a game. What's your job? I'm a game designer. I'm not a game designer, I'm a game artist. So I was thinking I was... It's so funny. Yeah, I was thinking I'm doing something similar. Oh, also if I said this, but basically we could do a version of aventurine, Ratio, and Topaz. E-portraits. Alright, hold on. Where is aventurine screenshot thingy? Where is it? So I can take a look at his hair. This is also so cute. This is so cute for some fucking reason. I don't know, man. Also really well drawn. Well. Huh? Did it go too far? I think it did. I might have gone too far down. Yeah, hold on. It's like literally the second thing I saved, I believe. Yeah, there we go. So you need to be able to see his hair, his ear. But look at how short his hair looks. I need to fix it. Yeah, his hair is kind of difficult to draw, honestly. Wait, copy image, and then I'll create from clipboard. I'll put it on a different screen. And then... Give me a second. I'll use it as my reference. Oh, there we go. You probably can't see it, but I can. Okay. So, the thing is, it does go like back like this, right? So his ear is over here. And then he just like kind of has this thing. Wait, what? Why is it so? Oh, the detailing. And so, wait, hold on. Again. Man, I really wanted to render, but here we are. We're like redrawing his hair. So it needs like this. You can see that's good. That's good. He's got like this piece of hair going that way. And this like going here, and then he basically just like has a strand that just like falls off, right? Which in this case is kind of like here or this thingy. I think this is fine, right? And then I think, see, this is the difficult part because the model, it technically just goes straight up, straight out like this. But I want to make it look a bit fluffier or something. And then also would kind of like go down like this maybe. I really want to get that short hair look on him, but man, I don't think that's possible, and it might not even fit the look, honestly. So I guess I should just stick to the flowy style. And I'll just like run into the same dilemma as MiHoYo. Having like two versions of aventurine. I mean, he puts it back so neatly. Look at this. Like, his eyes are like almost never covered all that much. So I guess it's like a little bit out of character if I make it a bit more messy like this. He's like so neat, actually. Like well kept and stuff. I don't remember if I saved it or if I put it in the in the Discord. But there was like this meme of aventurine in a subway basically going to Penacony. And then it was like impressions before 2.0 or whatever, like 2.1, I don't know. People were like, oh, he's probably like manspreading and like being really rude on the train, right? Sitting with his head and everything and looking at his phone, right? And his scarf is all the way over here. People were like, yeah, that's him probably, right? And then the impressions after that were like, he's just like sitting there like a good boy. It's just like this, legs closed, head down. Like his fedora, he just like keep it like this. It looked like this, and then over here he still had like his glasses and stuff. Yeah, honestly, I was like, that's very accurate. I think he's like a good boy, honestly. He's like very... I think he's like very well behaved. I think I already knew that I would like him the moment when he got like what's it called? Not stood up, but like when Dr. Ratio just like left mid conversation and he was like, oop, looks like I'm alone again. I'm like, baby. And the way he gets like bullied. No, well, he's not bullied by Dr. Ratio, but like, I don't know why everyone's so hostile towards him. I felt really bad when like when everyone like hated on him in the last, like, I don't know if it was, I wouldn't call it teasing. Honestly, it was kind of mean. Dr. Ratio in the last patch was honestly like really mean. I was like, for no fucking reason, like he calls him a peacock and everything, and then like goes into his background and stuff. I was like, why? Why? Like he really, Dr. Ratio actually like hates Aventurine's guts in the beginning, and I guess once they went to Sunday together and Aventurine was like in the pit and he went like, oh my god, Doctor, you're huge. I think that's when Dr. Ratio saw his like puppy personality. Aventurine's the golden retriever, okay? And then Dr. Ratio was like, man, maybe he's not that bad. He's a little silly, but he's a good conversationalist. He's not stupid. Alright, yeah, but Dr. Ratio doesn't like his guts, I guess. Yeah, I don't think I'm doing anything with this. With the short hair version. I don't think that's possible. Like, I don't think it's possible for me. Or I'd like spend ungodly amounts of effort. So I'll just stick to it. I'll just stick to it and then... Yeah, I'll just stick to it. And it'll be fine. I'll just like clean this up. And it's fine to pick these different colors, but honestly now I'm a bit too scared to blend things like roughly because it'll feel like AI. Honestly, I saw a tweet about someone being like, yeah, I saw teenagers are starting to call AI boomer art, and I'm living for it. I don't know if that's true, or if they literally just like heard two teenagers say that, but honestly, that's nice. It's like making art is like a sandcastle. You don't have it in the end. The joy is in the making. I don't... Yeah, honestly, everyone who does like AI just sees art as a product, I feel like. Like, yeah, you can make it into a product, but I don't know. That's so sad. Alright. This needs a little bit of cleaning. They do call it like that, really? Man, I'm too old then. I'm too old and I've never heard anyone say boomer art to AI. But that's great, that's great. Maybe it's because I'm not on TikTok. Even one of my childhood friends, like my big sister basically, she sent me like stuff from TikTok. I'm like, you on TikTok? I still have not installed TikTok. But I do need to like look at Instagram and just like opt out of the like data stuff, because I mean I don't have a lot of stuff on Instagram, so it doesn't really matter. Man, and I was thinking about like, you know what, maybe I should like clean up my Insta again and just add my art to Insta again and just like maybe be a bit more active. But man, I kind of hate Facebook. I also hate, yeah, I don't know. Oh, Blue Sky is Blue Sky app apparently has DMs now. But yeah, because I don't really know anybody on there, it's like it's kind of dead. So I'm still using Twitter. Yeah, but if I want to market anything, I probably need Insta. So yeah, I'll clean up. I'll add some stuff to my Insta, I guess. Maybe I'll find it. No, who knows? I need to make it a habit. It's kind of weird, honestly. I think I should add a little bit of a line over there. And the thing is, right? So I didn't really plan this well, as you can see, because his neck has no structure. Technically, you would probably have his neckline or something, like his neck muscles over here, so it would kind of like cut off and you wouldn't really see all that much. What do I do? Maybe I'll just like hint at them or something. Something like this. But it kind of goes to the ear. So it should probably be around here. But then I also have this. I have the strand of hair in the way. And you kind of want to keep the... You usually want to keep the shadow like pretty clear. I think what I'll do is I'll take this and then I'll just I'll look at neck references. Neck back reference. Do we even see his neck? Oh, we might be okay. have no idea. Hold on. Let's figure this out. I'm learning something new today. So we have the back muscles, right? We have the trapezius, or how you call it. And it goes like into this triangle shape thingy, right? And then you got like this dip in the center of your back, because it's like 2 muscles basically for each wing. And what? Wait, okay, so because he's twisting his neck, like because he's looking back, it's probably like moving back to this area. And the dip is kind of going that way, right? And then there's like a little bit of a gap, and he has like, it's got like neck muscles in the front basically, which kind of go like, they're like under, there's like a gap underneath this ear basically, and then it kind of goes like this, from what I understand. Simplified, it's like the thing from under the ear that like still confuses me a little bit, but I guess since he's like twisting his ear, it should be like around. Wait. Like this? Which means I'll probably have to shade this area. Kind of like this, maybe. I'll just try it out. I'll just like brighten this up, brighten this, and then we do have that shadow. Hey. Maybe it's fine if I just like do a little bit of this. Is his neck too long? Is that it? Did I fuck up because his neck is too long? I think it's not his neck, it's like this shirt should be going like this way. And then I'll add this. I think it's fine if this stays a little bit like messy. And there's like I still have to play Hades 2 for work too, but I never did it. I got the key for like 2 weeks now, and I still haven't played it. I was thinking of playing it tomorrow or Sunday or something, but we have movie nights. We need to finish Summertime Rendering. Do we want to finish Summertime Rendering, or do we also want to watch the most recent episodes of like seasonal anime, like Dungeon Meshi and Kaiju 8? See, I was thinking maybe I should do some Kaiju 8 fan art sometime. How many episodes do we have left? We have like 10 episodes left, no? Summertime Rendering? Oh yeah, we have like 10 episodes left. I think we'll... 3 episodes per hour? Yeah. Yeah, I think we should finish Summertime Rendering then. It's just like it's... And then we have like some more like episodes accumulated for Dungeon Meshi and Kaiju. So we can like watch more than 1 episode next week. I think I'll just like curve it a little bit and make it a bit tighter. And then also I shouldn't forget about his tattoo. But I hate putting the word slave on him. Aventurine tattoo. Wait, what the heck? So first of all, I did see this one person actually tattooing it on themselves. There's literally an S, an L, an A, a V, and an E. That's crazy. You can't see it, but yeah. Insane. It's like, yes, it looks a little bit special, you know? They do have they made a font for this. But the font is still based on letters. Clearly. It's like, that's crazy. This art is really nice though. Wait, hold on. Wait, I bet it's not. It's on AliExpress. I bet it's not credited. I want to know who this artist is. Fuck. Can I Google? Wait. Search images with Google. I've seen this art before though. It's gotten really good, huh? This AI. Jaber. Oh, wait, what? Where did you find this? We're going on a surge. Not surge. Not surge as in like surging. No, I'm... Danboru! Wait, they usually have. I found it. Nice! Wait, have I liked it? I have liked it. I knew it! I've seen it before. Okay. Okay, so it's... Yeah, it literally says slave. I can't believe someone actually tattooed it on themselves. Okay, so it's like... Wait, what? Hold on. On what part of his neck is it? On the side? So it's like an open S. And then... It kind of goes into an A? Does it though? It does. And then it finishes up with the E. Man, I hate this. Is it? I know we don't need to put it on him, but it kind of like is a bit of an iconic part of him. Like it is. It's not part of his. Is it part of his identity? Would you consider a tattoo part of your identity? But I guess it's not just a tattoo. It's like literally like part of his history. But now that I put it onto him like this, it feels like I'm putting it in the spotlight. Wait, where exactly is it? It's like on his neck. Is it right here, maybe? And I just have to redraw it and then like color it in. Alright. Wait, I should probably make some guides. So that it's like actually clean. I'm not putting a choker on him. This is guidelines. Oh, also talking about, like, now that I think about it, Boot Hill and stuff. His trailer was amazing. His trailer was like really, really fun. I think Aventurine's trailer was okay. It wasn't like, I don't know. Yeah, it wasn't like that impressive, I guess. Like compared to like Kafka's trailer, Blade's trailer and stuff. But like Boot Hill's is like really nice. His trailer was like so fun to watch. Every second I was like, oh my god, there's a new thing, there's a new thing. I was like, I kept pausing. Like ballerina, Boot Hill, moonwalking, posing, dancing, jumping off an airship. Also, there's an airship. I wonder if they like if that's going to be a location or something. Oh, it does look like a J too. This kind of feels wrong. Maybe I should change this to babe. You know, like I'll change this and it's not slave, it's babe. Actually, I know that Pang Bo, I can't, Bopang, Bopang, I don't know how to pronounce his name, but like the voice actor for Zhongli, it's like the same voice actor as the voice actor for Boot Hill, but I actually really like his English voice actor, like his English rendition. Like he did an amazing job. It's just like perfect cowboy. He does sound a little bit older in the English version though. Like it's like his character seems a bit older. More ragged, which still makes sense. It still makes sense. And the Chinese voice actor like captures more of his like goofy, silly character, I guess. But I also don't really have a frame of reference for Chinese voice acting characters and stuff, or Chinese characters in general. So I just like base it off the vibes. Almost 2 hours. What have I done? I've barely done anything. As usual. Is this how long it takes to draw? I feel like other people probably would have been way faster than me already. I just like I like to take my sweet time. I feel like I probably draw a lot like faster when I'm not streaming, but here we are. If I don't stream, I don't really get a lot done. Alright, now we just need to change the colors. Cut it out from this part. And this part. Then cut in more brightly. I think we can go pretty low contrast on this. Maybe you don't need to see his tattoo. It's not, doesn't define him. Just like make it blend in. And now the thing is, I think it needs to have like the same level of contrast. Difference kind of thing. Between light and shadow. So I'll just add the color on here so don't really see it all that much. So it almost looks like it's like overexposed in those parts. And then I can take like even more contrast away. Just like make it barely visible. Because that's not where we want to look at. Alright. Just merge this and then I don't know if I should add a little bit of a like just like a blue touch of blue, like bounce light. It's probably too much, something like this. That does add a little bit of definition, but then it also implies that I have to draw the other planes. So I have to draw like the side plane of his nose. Which I'm really bad at usually. We'll try. I'll try and I'll see if it works. I did fall asleep. I'll be lurking. Okay. Did you have sweet dreams at least? Did you dream of something nice? Like if I close up like this, it looks nice, but if I zoom out, it's like, what the fuck did you do, Mel? Ah. Maybe just make it smaller. Yeah. Maybe that'll do. Just a little bit of this. For the glass skin. No, that's too much. Yeah, that's too much. Probably enough around his lips. But even then, that's a little strong. It's only like 30 minutes, so no. When do people start dreaming? I guess we start dreaming more towards the end, right? Yeah. So you just had a nap, I guess. I also need to figure out what I do with the hair. Oh wait, I forgot the other. He's got a second eye that I completely neglected. Okay, wait. So just this. Little bit of color over here, just blend it in. It's too dark. I need to find it. There we go. You know, I really admire people who draw like so cleanly. Like my drawings are always a mess. And it's because I'm like too lazy to clean up. So my drawings never have like this cleanliness and like this clarity. Maybe I should get back into properly doing line art again. What if I make this completely like... Nah. I also need to like extend this a little. Cause I don't know. It feels like his eyes are a little wide set. Let me just take this off to see his like the placement a bit better. Which I think now it's fine. If I like... can I grab one of these maybe? Do that. And then I just like clean up this area. Make that line a bit thicker. And then I'll just like remove this line, make it a bit smaller so it doesn't like connect weirdly. Go. I was thinking of finishing this today, but I don't think we'll get there. But I still have like an hour or two. That should be good. Alright, well, I'll race and see how much I can get done today. It'd be like that. What about you, Millie? What have you been up to? I mean, obviously, the only thing I know is that we've been a little addicted to that RPG game. But other than that, drawings maybe. Anything outside? How was the fair? I don't even know what it's called anymore. I'm struggling to color lately. I don't know how to render anymore. Oh, yeah, that happens. That happens. I think in that case, it's like breaking things down. You can either go two ways, right? Either you want more clarity, then you start to break things down into their like components, and then you like do a little bit of theory again. Or you're trying to figure out how to get like more vibrancy, expressiveness, whatever, into stuff, and then you just like go ham, basically. Also, no luck to win something. The fair was fun, yummy food but expensive. The weather was shit though. It was storming a lot. Oh, I see. Yeah, I mean like those fairs are set up in a way that like you're more likely to lose and stuff. Unless you're like a regular or something, I don't know. Like you're a pro at being at fairs. Which like most people aren't. I've never really gone to a fair, but I like started looking into all of these conventions that I've been missing out on all my life. Like there's like a manga and anime convention or something. Like the Leipziger Buchmesse. Back in the day, all of my friends would go. Like, but they were from a different school, so they just like organized it in between them, and then the people from my school, they weren't like really interested or the type of people to do this type of stuff, so I never really went. Even my little brother went. So yeah, now I have to go myself. So I'm trying to go next year. Maybe I'll find someone to plan it with. And then I was looking at like maybe I could like do a booth or something, but apparently it's like just like based on lottery and there's only 80 spots. Which is good. It's good if it's like a little bit like smaller. It is like a giant fair though. Like convention, I think. It's like one of the biggest ones in Germany. Probably Dokumi and Leipziger Buchmesse seem to be the biggest ones. So yeah, we'll see. But yeah, I gotta stock up some good art so I can like actually like have a booth sometime. You know what? What, Millie? I'll try to draw now. Oh, okay, nice. Good luck. Oh, I know what's missing. Left. His left eye fold. And eyebrows. Yeah, honestly, I could just like, if it's just like zoomed in like this, it would be like, I'd be done, I think. Face-wise, I think we're done. I was thinking maybe I'll add some more definition down here. I don't want to. I want to keep it clean. Basically, I'm not a fan of adding too much detail to faces, but yeah, there's one part that's a little messy, and it's basically like the area around his eye, like this part. So I'm just gonna clean this up a little bit. I will take some reference pics, be right back. Wait, where is she taking reference pics? It's like really dark. Probably just like poses, huh? The day was going so well and now the demons suddenly want to act up. Someone's gonna go in jail. I'm too tired for this. Be right back. Okay. So busy, both of you. Oh my god, I forgot I had like this pile of letters. I forgot for 2 weeks that I had to check my mailbox. That's like one of the downsides of not going out a lot. Did I even go out in the last 2 weeks? I don't think so. No, I did, but I always forgot to check my mailbox. So I have to check it after stream. Well, I checked it, but like I have to read the paper, like the letters. I probably forgot to pay a bill or something. I forgot which bills were like on automatic payment, which ones weren't. We'll figure it out. Okay, fold just like this. And this one's too, I don't need that much contrast over there. I wonder if I should like add a brighter color to here, so it looks like he's lit from below. I could do that, I guess. And then you've got his ear over here. I don't know what this is. We'll clean this up later, I guess. And this one does need a little bit of an outline, just for blending. And then I'm gonna start on his hair. What's this? Oh, his collar. Okay. His hair probably deserves a folder on of his own. close this. Nope, I'm good, not saving. Kubo is in jail. Kovu has his muzzle on. Oh, I see. Can they, I guess they can still whine, but they can't. Can they bark? They can't, huh? Can dogs bark without a muzzle on? With a muzzle on. I'm stupid. Oh, there we go. Fixed it. Hold on. Boop. It was offset. And then it just needs a little bit of cleanup in there. Just a little bit of shaping. Don't go in too much milk. Just keep it simple like that. Just define the strands of hair and don't do anything more. Honestly, it would probably be better if I kept drawing zoomed out like this. But sometimes I need to be a bit more precise and zoom in to clean up these parts. So you don't have these like weird lines that like were references. Kovu can bark with his muzzle on, but not as much due to lack of space. He can definitely whine. I see it's going to be like a... yeah. He's gonna yap. Also, I think people are starting to get like annoyed at Honkai Star Rail like references, at the pop references, but I'm like, keep them coming. Keep them coming, honestly. I think I'll start getting like weirded out when they start saying like Skibidi Toilet or something. It's like, do you swear on Skibidi? Or something like that. I don't even know what Skibidi Toilet is. What is Skibidi Toilet? Honestly. Go. That's some hair. And sometimes if you just like want to clean up something, you can just go in with a selection tool and just like cut it off. And then I'll turn off the detailing maybe. That's not accurate anymore. But I do want that honey color in there, so I'll keep some bits and pieces. People like, so I'd have to do this, and then I'll keep a bit of his ear, maybe? Oh, I have to figure out how I want to draw this. Probably lighten it up a bit, yeah. Just a different value, and then we'll just like blend the shadows and connect them. Also, let me show you something. I tried to draw a aventurine, and his face is probably... Did I delete it? Did I not save? Did I get so frustrated? I just like deleted it and said like I'm gonna try it another day. That would be so funny. I think I did. Or did I save it as a different? Oh no, here it is. Eh? Or is it? Oh yeah, I tried to draw his face and I failed miserably. Yeah, I just saved it differently. Look at this! This is what it's supposed to be, and then I spent like 2 hours drawing his face, and it's like, yeah, this is not it. This is not it. I think I need to like move this down like this way maybe? But even then, that's still weird. Maybe move this whole section? I feel like I would do so well if I didn't have to draw faces. Maybe I'll just like do it. No. Yeah, I have to figure out how to draw his face. It's not going to be this. I want it closer to this sketch. Oop. Yeah, that's weird. So yeah, this one has to sit for a while. But I was thinking, I don't know if you caught that, but I was thinking of making the clouds look like wings. Yeah, I'll try that. But yeah, technically it probably would be the better drawing for, I don't know, Robin or Sunday. But aventurine is my muse, so here we are. I guess technically I could turn it into a Sunday drawing if I gave him like wings. I think Sunday's hair actually goes the other way. And then I gave him the thorn crown. I could make it Sunday, but I like the teal color on this one, so. I can't. This shouldn't be Sunday. That makes more sense thematically. Wait, hold on. Sunday has like this type of thing. Can I change the color in a way that makes it make sense? Nah, I'm good. I'm keeping this as an aventurine drawing. This is my muse for real. It just doesn't stop coming. Okay, wait. Let me just tweak the background a little bit. Just... My oldest sister... his mom. So you should have a bigger muzzle to bark, eat, drink and stuff. That defeats the point of it though. Because part of the reason he has it is because of the cat attacks. Also, is she gonna pay for a new muzzle? Probably not. Oh no. Do you think your sister is a little irresponsible in getting the dog, or? Yeah, what's the story behind you guys, like getting those dogs? Should I make a sandwich, guys? Don't make me hungry, please. Honestly, get that sandwich, but also like, man. Wait! Did I eat dinner? I don't think I've eaten dinner. Wait, hold on. Should I order some food? I don't think I've eaten dinner. Wait. I've taken a nap. Yeah, I don't think I've eaten. There's a good chance that I forgot that I made myself food. Mawa kebab. 2 offers available. You get like another 2 durum donuts. Are they still open? Oh, they're still open for like 50 minutes. The thing is, if I'm going to order, I think I'm going to order this. I forgot if they had like a minimum. Wait, hold on, I'm ordering food right now. I'll order the buy one, get one stuff so I can eat it tomorrow. Chicken cheese fries. That also sounds nice. But it's not a buy one, get one. I'll get a chicken burger. I could get like a buy one, get one fries. But they're like $5. So maybe not. Alright, I'll just order this. Which means once the delivery guy arrives, I'll probably have to run down. I'll have to run down because I don't know, like the door's kind of broken, so even if I like open the door for them, the door downstairs doesn't open. Alright, I'm preparing my order. I'm drinking tea at least. Alright. Don't worry, I'm like actually like kind of fat, so even if I don't eat for a day, it's fine. Technically it's fine. I'm like not starving to death, you know. It's just like I forgot. It's not that big of a deal. Thank you for worrying though. Basically, my sister got Kubo because she suddenly decided she wanted a dog. Like most of the pets she bought, she didn't do research on proper care at all. And she got Kubo from a good breeder. But at least it's a good breeder. I'm not making a sandwich. Why not? Because it'll be gone too fast. Wait, hold on. I was working on the hair. Don't get distracted. Alright, for now, I'll just mask this. And I guess I don't really need to go in with the like big brushes anymore. Because now I'm just like technically just like detailing. But I guess if I use the big brush, I'm going to be faster at it. And then honestly, I should probably get myself one of those like knob thingies so I can just like change the angle and stuff more quickly. Just like carve. Okay, wait. This is a little too dark. Here and there at least. And then I'm just gonna brighten it up. The thing is, I'm wondering if I should add this bright color to his hair as well. Add a bit more like lighting, because it feels like it would hit there. It does add a little. Hold on, let me grab this. You know what I just realized? I was about to go over. This looks like a watermark. I'm like, why is it so? Let me erase it. This is in the way. It's a. I need to change this. This looks like this feels like a watermark. That's so funny. Hold on. Alright. She was she was a puppy when she got her, so of course she got lonely easily and needed to be watched. At the time we had just moved into a new rented house and my sister was leaving Kubo alone in a crate. While she was at work with food and water and why she was at work with food and water? Mitsuna, what's going on? Are you sleeping? I don't think I understand. Wait. Oh, she was leaving Kubo alone in a crate while she was at work with food and water. Ah, okay, now I got it. And had us check on her. Kubo didn't like this because again she was lonely. She'd spent hours crying on one, so eventually ended up with you babysitting Kubo, basically, I suppose. Man, this is really difficult to not make it feel like a watermark. I guess I'll just leave it like this then. Alright, now back to this. It just needs like a little bit. Needs to be a bit brighter. And then we can like shape his hair a little. And that should probably be good enough. I don't know if I want to add a little bit of a highlight to these tips. And blend it in with his skin. Like this. Actually, I think I think I'll leave it in. And then just like grab a smaller brush. And then shape these things properly. And like, I don't know, like lighten the lines where they need to be lightened. Oop. Can I like, no, okay. I just wonder if I'm like trying to turn, like to make prints and postcards and stuff. I just wonder how well my art will do. Just because it might be a bit too painterly, I feel like, to do well as a print, to like read well. Because like, when you print stuff, you actually want things to be as clear as possible, so I don't know if it actually works that well. But yeah, I'll just like try out a few things. I've been putting this stuff, like, I've been procrastinating on doing this stuff, and like, I'll only get older, might as well. Just go in and commit. Me and my second sister watching Kubo, but because my sister had school, the responsibility was mostly mine to watch her all day. I had to clean up her poopy and feed her. Oh, that's so disgusting. I don't think I'll ever be able to handle like taking care of a pet. If I can't even take care of myself, my house on my own, honestly, I'm like thinking of hiring someone to deep clean my house every once in a while, my apartment. Like, I'll do the basic stuff, like vacuuming, keeping things clean, and then I'll just hire someone to just like go in and deep clean and do like all of the scrubbing and the floor work. Do a proper like mopping. Just like when I called my dad to swap out the tube. Because I feel like I'm too much of a princess. I'm too spoiled. I'm too much of a spoiled brat to do stuff on my own. I'm like you know, my brother always says like he'd rather have other people do it for him, and I'm like, no, but you gotta be like independent. You need to be able to do it on your own. But here I am, being like, man, I don't want to do it. Yeah. Then she decided Kubo seemed lonely and got another dog. This resulted in her getting our dog Taz. Taz is a mix of a bunch of stuff. She looks like a pit bull, but she's also skinny. By the way, Kubo and Taz got along kinda at first, so it seemed fine. And as time passed, Kubo decided Taz was beneath her, and thus her new treatment resembled more of a master and servant. Damn, okay. That's crazy. Yeah, and I guess dog school is like too expensive, right? Say, I always thought like you always have to put a dog into school, like so it like actually behaves well. And then I'll just like lighten up some of these parts so it's not as flat. Just a little bit of a bounce line, you know? Just add a shape here and there. I wonder if I should, yeah, I think that's okay. This part is a little messy. I don't know. I think I'll just take the hem. I'll cut it off. Like this. Whoop. Eventually, this got to the point where they fight as they got older, and then this escalated into death fights. Damn, where there'd be blood drawn. We'd have to struggle to pull them apart. On top of this, dogs like eating cat poop. So they'd go to where we kept the litter boxes and eat from them and harass the cats. We ended up getting a baby gate, which they broke multiple times. Have you seen this invention? Wait, hold on. Oh no. It's cat drawer so dog can't eat cat poop. Yeah, wait, I think it's this. I think it was a cardboard box. Hold on. There's like this person. I don't know if this is a video. But they build. Is it this one? Oh, sorry. I think that's them. Right? So they just like took a Raspberry Pi and built stuff. And then basically depending on which animal color is on there, because one's magnetic and the other isn't, basically like it'll close the door on them. I saw that recently. Yeah, me too. I don't know if it was like on Twitter or YouTube Shorts or something. But that was basically it. So the dog now can't. They can't eat anymore. Oh. That's so funny. I wonder how they did it in the end. Anyways, yeah. think you guys need that, I guess. Every dog owner needs that, apparently. Okay. Alright, let me just... Now that I wonder if I've added too much detail on his hair now. It's like, I wonder if this part is too dark. What was underneath before? Yeah, it is a little dark now. Oh yeah, this is better. Yeah, that's more, it's closer to what I want. It's more like it. And then I'll also add the shade to his roots. So you can see that's like kind of going. So I'm just angling the brush. So you just like need to do a stroke or two here and there. And not map out everything. I think that should do it. Mostly. For most parts. Okay. Kinda like this. And then I just like, I basically just need to go in and clean up here and there. It's kind of fun carving out whatever you're like drawing. And I think it also looks better. It looks a little bit more like painterly, I don't know. Honestly, like painting hair usually is the most fun part. But yeah, rendering is... I feel like if you want to render, you literally have to have everything set up. Like, not everything, but like 90% of your drawing, so you can just like aimlessly clean up. Not aimlessly, but like mindlessly clean up. And then just like tweak some things here and there where you think you want more polish. Wait, okay. Kua has so much fluff, it wouldn't work on her. That's fair. My sister had a shock collar for one of the dogs and tried it, but she's a husky, so no luck. It was no phased. Not phased. It got so bad that the baby gate was held together by zip ties. And eventually, thankfully, my sister moved out and took Kubo. No more death fights. Death fights or anything else. It should be noted my sister tried to give Taz back to people who gave her over, but I fought against that decision because I felt bad. Oh, I see. Yeah, I don't know. Is Taz okay though? Is Taz traumatized by Kubo or... Yeah, what's the other dog like? What's Taz like? I usually only hear about Kovu and Kubo. I'll just undo this. Keep it like this. Expand this and then give this a bit of a rim. Clean this up. And this. And then I'll just occasionally merge down some layers. Oh. Into this. It's not part of the background, is it? No, it's not. Okay. There was like one struggle I always had. That when I deleted when I like want to delete some layers, I'd always run into the issue that I bake, like, let's say the line art, the sketch into the background. But yeah, I changed my workflow a little, so that shouldn't happen anymore. And I'll just like grab this teal color again. I'll just like try to use, okay, hold on. So I saw this other artist doing this, right? But I'll basically, let me draw this really quick. But basically there's the shadow color. There is a light color. Right. I'll use the honey as a like rim color. And then I go in and have the teal color as like a bounce light color. And then this is probably just like another bounce light. So I'll do something like this as a base, in case you're wondering. Wait, no, wait, I don't think that's accurate. Hold on. So I have lighting, okay. Direct lighting. I think the complex thing is that I kind of have like half shadows in this drawing. So my direct lighting kind of has like very bright highlights like this. And then I have like bounce light for the half shadows like this. It's a little weird, but this is my lighting concept basically. So this is bounce light. I'll add this to wherever I want to like lighten things up or like add a little bit of structure. It's like from the ambient, from the surroundings. But honestly, I'm kind of just like placing it wherever I want, as long as it makes a little bit of sense. As long as it adds a little bit of structure. This is fine. This was years ago, but she will fight Kubo if they get too close. Which is why my right hand got bit last month. She's mostly chill. We can't keep her with the cats since she can't be around Kubo and she gets along with the majority of the time. Mostly a kinda nervous dog. She craves affection. Oh, okay. So she really wants a lot of head pats, huh? So I try giving her some whenever I can. When she wants attention, she flops onto her back, and we've named such a move her dying roach move. Because that's what she looks like. Yeah, that's fair. My little brother would do that too, sometimes. So cute. Like he'd come to mom and me, and we're like, pet me! And then we'd have to give him like a good head pat and rub and stuff. It's kinda cute like that. Honestly. And then he acts tough. Oh, but did I tell you? He's like a lot more like gentlemanly now. Like, remember when I told you I spent like 5 hours writing that essay? Writing that essay for my little brother about why I think he's like entitled and stuff, and how he needs to treat me and like behave when he wants to get the car and stuff. And he's doing like character growth and stuff, and he was like, yeah, I was like very entitled and stuff, and I never, like, I was used to getting whatever I wanted, so you like saying no, etc, blah blah blah, didn't really, I don't know, it felt like it was like the first time when it was like being told no, and that made me like angry and stuff. But yeah, I do see, like, he's yeah, I know, no, like I know I badmouth my little brother a lot, but he's like a good kid, you know? He's a little, he throws a tantrum here and there, now and then again, but he's like very reflected. So whenever I like have issues with him, it's usually just a matter of time when those get resolved. So yeah, like he does a lot of like character growth. And like now, whenever he asks for, like, he's like so polite now. he cleaned up the car, so the car is like not a mess anymore when he like returns it, etc. Right? And then he's like really strict with his friends now. He's like, don't you dare leave any dirt in this car when you're in it, etc. Like, I will never let you into this car again, etc. Like, he's a little extreme sometimes in the way he words things. But yeah, and then he's like, oh, thank you for letting me borrow the car, etc. And then when he asks me, it's like, hey, do you need the car? Like, is there a he's like, is there a possibility for me to to borrow the car, etc. I'm like, oh wow. He even cleaned it, and when he cleaned it, he even put one of those I forgot what they're called, but it's like those good smell paper thingies in the car. It's so funny. Yeah. Back to Kovu. When my sister got him, he was super dumb. A sleepy boy who can barely walk without falling over. Oh, that's cute. This proved to be a fake personality because you know how he is now. Literally my little brother. Honestly, I think my little brother is a golden retriever boy. He's a golden retriever boy for sure. I don't know if I'm a golden retriever. I think I'm more of a black cat person, but also not that much black cat, to be honest, okay? But yeah, my little brother, when he was like small, he was also like super sleepy, just like a sleepy little kid. He would like, I don't know, fall asleep everywhere, just eat and be fat and like, I don't know, consume. And then once he got older, he was like so hyperactive. Like, he would be running around everywhere, and we would like, we kept having to tell him to just like slow down a little. Not be as loud, and don't bother your neighbors, please. Yeah. But hey, that's where he got his social skills, I guess. Those yeah, air fresheners, thank you. The tree ones, the yellow ones smell the best. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if they're like the same everywhere. But yeah, I usually you get them in like taxis, and because apparently those car air fresheners, you're not supposed to fully take them out of the bag. So you're only supposed to rip it up a little, right? And then when the good smell is gone, or like etc., like you keep opening it up further and further. Right, so like one of those car freshener thingies, like it should last you like a month or something. I don't know. But when you get like into taxis, they usually have those, and I always got like a headache because the smell was so strong. And obviously I'm like, I see the dilemma now that I'm older and I know how they work, because like if you keep them in the bag and just like use them as intended, they look like super ugly. And that's like, you're a taxi driver, so like your car needs to look impeccable, etc. for like the best customer service. I wonder if there's like a product for this where you have like a, I'm sure there is, right? Where you have like a little bag hanging from the thing, or maybe you can put it in like a different location. That would be great. But yeah, that's why I never really like taxis, because the smell is usually like really intense and I can't really handle it. I'm weak, okay, I'm weak to smells. Like when I was doing my, when I was cleaning out my washing machine, I was worried that it would like smell like super bad and stinky and stuff. But it was actually manageable. Yeah, it wasn't too bad. I was like, oh, that's great. Maybe those tablets that I like occasionally put in to like those hygienic wash machine cleaner thingies, they do help. They do help a lot. Also, my dad told me that he already got me my birthday present, and now that he's like been like that he's seen my apartment, he knows what he can get get for me. I hope he is getting me a like a sewing machine. That would be great. But I don't think that's it. I don't think he remembered that I was asking for a like sewing machine before. But I wasn't asking for it, but like one time there was like a sale in the center that he's working at, and he's like, hey, do you see anything that you want? I'm gonna get it for you. I'm like, do they have sewing machines? Because I wanted one for the longest time. Because I want to make some adjustments to like t-shirts and stuff that I have. And he was like, oh, unfortunately they don't have them. I'm like, okay, that's fine. So I was wondering if he like remembered that. If he remembers that, that would be amazing. But my dad is like the typical, like is a typical man, you know? Like a man. Very conservative. So I'm like, yeah, you know what? Maybe not. Maybe not. So I'll look forward to it. Wait, my birthday is in like 2 weeks, no? In like 3 weeks, maybe? I have 5... Wait, what? Billion? You know what, Millie? Honestly, you should sponsor the rest of us then. Yeah, that's crazy. You could give each of us $1 billion and all of us would be billionaires. That's crazy. And now that I think about it, if you're like a billionaire, not just like giving out money for free is crazy. I think if I was a billionaire, I'd probably spend it all until I had like I wouldn't spend it all, but like I would probably give away so much money. Or would I? I don't know. Honestly, because like obviously if you're a billionaire, it's not just like cash, right? It's like in assets and stuff. If you're a billionaire, you have a business, so you need to keep making. You need to keep creating job positions, openings and stuff. So I feel like it would probably be super hard to be a billionaire, manage everything. Find the right people to manage your stuff. They do say a good leader doesn't necessarily, like a good leader isn't someone who can do it all, but someone who has a good eye for people. So yeah, I wonder. Yeah, no, I feel like the billionaires that we see in Western media are like obviously just the like Jeff Bezos, Elon Musk. But I honestly want to hear more about the China-verse, you know? About just like Chinese billionaires, millionaires, because I feel like they are crazy, right? Because like Crazy Rich Asians is apparently pretty accurate. It is pretty accurate. I was like, oh, yeah, that could be one of my aunties. Not that they're like crazy rich, but it's like I've seen some hints of that. I was like, oh, okay. You know what? His hair looks good like this. I don't think I need to add, like, I don't need to do much more on this. I can add a little bit of texture. Let me try this again. The thing that I like did once for a Nobara drawing, and then I never did it again. Do this, and then we just like, I was wondering, what if I pick this? I have to, you know what's really weird? If I color pick with the mouse, it's accurate, but if I color pick with my like pen, it's like lighter for some reason. You see this? It's so weird and I don't understand why. Yeah, so whenever I color pick, I have to do it with the mouse. Which is hilarious. But now I figured it out. Now I don't need to eyeball it anymore. I do want to have just like a tiny bit of just like a bit more like structure, texture to it. But I wonder, like, I feel like I would be able to do that with just like a sharpening filter. Why is it so... Wait, a coin event in the RPG server. That's crazy. Millie always like gets all of the good rolls. I don't understand. Like me, I literally had to do like 50 rolls until I get like a hyper enchantment or something like that, right? Meanwhile, Millie does it 3 times. Millie does it 3 times and bam, epic. I'm like, what the fuck? Not... Well, no, that's a lie. I did do it once. I got an epic enchantment for my armor, for my banana armor, in like 3 tries. There we go. It took a while though, until I got there, because for my sword I did like, I spent like, I don't know, like 40k or something. Wait, I have all of these. Wait, I have like all of these tools for hair. I should try using them. You know what? I think this is good. I think I should add more of this. Actually feels nice on this, with this. I forgot to do it for the aventurine drawings. And Stark and... Well, I didn't do Stark. No, yeah, I forgot to do it for the Stark drawing as well. It's just adding a little bit of texture in there. The question is I need to figure out where it looks good. There's no question, but... Like, I just need to figure it out. Because it does add a lot of, like, nice texture to it. And cleans things up a bit. I'm not sure what to do it for. It worked really well for, like, highlights. Anything that's, like, next to highlights usually look really nice with this effect. So technically I could do highlights with this instead. But I feel like highlights shine more when they are like not used like that. But maybe I just like need to add one of these. I think I just like need to add this here and there so I can get away with like using it for some strands of hair like this. Or for some extra strands, you know? Babysitting, wait, hold on. Babysitting duty because go... I don't know if you fumbled lately though, Millie. It feels like you're always like really lucky. If it's not for the enchantments, I mean, you still got the coin events, now you're a billionaire. I wouldn't call that fumbling. Babysitting duty because Kubo was still a baby and had to be watched. But then Kubo was getting lonely too, so that was an issue. Wait, it's arriving in like 20 minutes. My food. Damn, how long have I been waiting? Is he on his way? I mean, the store's closed for 20 minutes now. Gagan Deep is his name. Okay. Why I deliver? It's better to do something than nothing. There's English, German, and Hindi. It's hilarious. Gagan Deep. Oh. Honestly, if I was an Uber Eats delivery person, I'd probably write something like, I love food, so do you, no one should ever starve. Oh. No one should be deprived of food. Or it would be something silly like, I don't know. Why go out when you can deliver? Get it delivered, right? It would be so funny if someone wrote like, why I deliver food to meet new people. And both at our house are having me and my sister's house to watch them. Oh, we ended up having them both at our house. Okay. You probably know how the rest goes. Then there's the whole situation where apparently my sister is thinking about having kids. Oh no. I mean, we do have like this biological clock thing going on, so it's fair. If she's like that age, she's probably thinking about it. I've been thinking about it too, but then also I'm like, maybe I have like 5 more years. Maybe 5 more years. I don't think I'll be able to do like 2 kids though. I want to. If I want kids, it should be 2. I don't want a kid without a sibling. That's kind of weird. But more than 2, I don't think I can handle more than 2. One is, yeah. I wanted to draw. No, I forgot. Oh no, you forgot. That's crazy. Wait, I'll take this and I'll just like make it a little bit brighter. That's not the right shade. I have to color pick this. Like around here. Yeah. Yeah. A little bit darker. A little bit more green maybe. Yeah, I'll take that. I forgot about the part down here. Ooh. And hold on. Maybe I can just like take this and just add a bit here and there, just so that it looks like I did something. But yeah, this piece needs a little bit more work. All right, hold on. I'll just mask it out then. I'll do this, and then I'll do this. Wait, hold on. Oh, hi, yo! Mention you in the starting point of the discussion if you want to read that later. Okay, thank you. The rating page for an Uber Eats delivery driver showed me his answer to the question, why do you deliver, which was I love money. Honestly, that's a good one. That's a good one. That's a good one. Honestly, imagine something like really depressing. Honestly, we should make Uber Eats delivery driver OCs or something. And then it's stuff like, I can leave my abusive home while I'm out on delivery. I don't get beaten when I'm not at home or something like that. I'm saving up to leave my home. Okay, that's enough. That's enough domestic violence jokes. That's yeah. Me as a girl, I don't want to be in the kitchen, but I still love to work with food. Yeah, I don't know. I also don't know when things go too far. I think jokes only go too far when they're like I don't know about unsavory, but they're like when they're like cheap. Does that make sense? Like, you can make cheap jokes, and if they're like not tastefully done, basically, yeah, I think that's when it's problematic. But like, if you're good at it, you can joke about anything, I think. If you're good at it. But that's really hard. Casa Freon does Uber Eats. Our bot characters do Uber Eats. Honestly, yeah, we should. Yeah. Do you think we'd win against the Freon cat? No. I don't think so. Freon is literally OP. What do you mean? And then also Stark is like scary strong. He just doesn't know it. And then Fern is like probably the best human mage in that era. I don't know what you're talking about. There's no way we can win against any one of them. The only thing we can win against them for, like that we can have the upper hand at. No, even that. I was about to say something like reading the room or like being social or something, but even that, like Stark is like so beloved. Like he's the social, like he gets all of the social points in the group. There's nothing we can do to win against them, honestly. I'm getting folded like an omelette. Broken. Like my bag's already broken like a glow stick. I'll fold like a sickly Victorian child. But honestly, I would love to get my hands on some of the magic. Like honestly, the magic that Fern chose, like always having clean clothes, I'm like, that's fair. I'd go for that too. Like, I'd get the most worth out of that. Like, how many times do you battle? Honestly, think about it. People are like, how often do you battle? And how often do you need to wash your clothes? Like, or you need to clean your clothes, right? It's like, Fern is big brain. She's doing all the right decisions. Ah, there we go. We have hair. We're almost there. And then I'll just do this. Pin it up. And now it blends nicely. Angled brushes are so powerful. I think you should get into using them. But also I don't think it's like easy to use them in like Procreate or something like that. So I don't know. Okay, so I did that. I'll take this. I'll delete it. And then I can add more hair strands. Here and there. I wonder if... I was thinking of maybe adding some over here. Maybe it doesn't even need it. It does feel a little empty, so I think like a little bit would be good. Like this. I think that's enough for his hair. It's like I'm starting to over render the hair. One last thing that I'll do is just like I'll just grab this hatching effect and I'll just like do a light layer of this. Or maybe not, I don't know. Just to break things up a little. I was wondering, like, maybe I should add a bit more like texture, like screen tones here and there. I do like making use of them, but it's like, it feels like a final touch kind of thing, so I never like do it and then I just forget about it. Food time? No, not yet. Not yet. Supposedly he's gonna arrive. He still has a stop along the way. Damn, when did I order food? Like almost 40 minutes ago, huh? It's fine. I'm not that hungry actually. I don't know. Sometimes there are like days where I like eat a lot and I can't stop eating, and then there are days where I could like actually just like I could probably just like skip today's like dinner or something. So I usually come out like I usually like maintain my weight pretty decently. I mean, it sometimes happens, no? That you forget that you need to eat. But it happens very rarely for me. I wonder how some people do it. They like keep forgetting to eat. Meanwhile, I'm like constantly thinking about what I could eat. I'm like, wow, what snacks could I eat? What should I eat for dinner? What should I eat for lunch? I love food. Maybe I should grab a snack. Maybe I should go down to the store and grab some snacks. Do I have snacks at home? Alright, hold on, let me take a sip. Oh. Okay, also, one thing. Maybe this spot is a little bit too dark now. Now that I've like softened up the color on his eyes, right? The lines are like way softer. So I probably have to keep things light like this. Nice! I think I'm doing a good job. I don't know why there's like this color on his chin, but it's fine. Isn't he pretty? That's him. That's aventurine. I was thinking of giving him like a sparkle. Like not a sparkle, but like a highlight. But it feels out of character. I like his dead fish eyes. I like not fish eyes, but they're like, I don't know. They're not sparkly, that's for sure. Oh, you know what? Yeah, let's do this. Grab a brighter color and just like add a little bit of dimension to that pod specifically. And then I'll just extend this a little. There we go. Alright. What should I tackle next? Probably his clothes. Yeah, I'll just clean it up a bit. He probably... Oh yeah, I guess I should add some folds here and there, huh? I was thinking what I could even do, but yeah, he needs some folds. Just like simple folds. Oh, and then I guess probably there's probably like a little bit of structure to his shirt and his back. Oh, and I shouldn't forget about the gold trims. Wait, is he on his way now? My Uber Eats? Oh. Okay, 10 more minutes apparently. Wait, I am wearing shorts. Okay, I am wearing pants. I was wondering what kind of shorts I was wearing to like run down the stairs and get my food. Okay, so I added that. Man, aventurine showering you in gifts because he's just used to relationships being transactional. It hurts me, okay? It just hurts me a little bit. Then also like sometimes I wonder if for my parents as well, if they think like relationships are transactional. I'm sure my mom does. And I'm sure a lot of people in business do. Like literally when I was in sales, right? I was like doing sales for a bit. They literally told you, yeah, there's like a relationship bank account basically, and you need to feed into it first before you can withdraw something. So like if you want to ask someone for a favor, you must have like put them in your debt or something first. Not in your debt, but like they need to like view you favorably, and you need to have like done something, be it helping them out with something, giving them gifts, present, etc., right? But it needs to be something that they value. And I wonder if it's because Yeah, I don't know. I feel like my parents are kind of like, they might see relationships transactionally. Not with my brother and me, right? So, but I'm sure like their friendships and stuff have always been kind of like that. I don't know. It's a little sad. So I'm like, maybe that's why I like aventurine a lot. There's just like so many points that I see that I'm like familiar with. Yeah, no, not this color. It needs to be a bit more warm or something. Warm and green. So it feels like it's the same type of lighting, just like on a darker material. And I guess I'm thinking, I'm not sure if it would actually be a less saturated color. It might actually be that if there's like a strong lighting hitting Aventurine's like shirt, it would probably turn more into this type of color. There's a good chance that it would do that, but I want enough contrast that it still feels like bright enough. Oh yeah, okay, that didn't change the values too much. That's nice. Okay, I'll keep that. And then I wonder if I can maybe like add some soft colors. No, that's too much, that's too much. Maybe I'll ask my mom if we can run and get food when she gets home. That would be nice. Oh, he's 5 minutes away. Okay, that's nice. I'll probably like start running once I see the car like stopping or something. And so I'll be... It's still a few minutes away. I got myself a banana pudding and a burger. But yeah, you can gaze at this beauty in the meanwhile. Meantime, I'm wondering if I should. Yeah, I think I should probably add like a little bit of. It's not in the right spot. So I think I do want to add a little bit of a highlight, but it needs to communicate the material. Communicate the material, which means it needs to be in the right place. Yo-yo. Oh, hi, Yo-yo. Your art is so good. Hi, thank you. Thank you. I give my best. But it's also very inconsistent. It's like a hit or miss. Maybe you'll get to see something good and maybe you'll see something whack. But I guess art does have ups and downs. You know, just like you can witness all of it. This is one of the ups, by the way. Thanks for joining. How are you doing? State your name, your occupation, and your reason for being here. Please. Oh, you know what? In that case, I think I should also make this part. Hi. But I need to constantly... Where are you? Wait, huh? Where's it going? Oh, probably... You know what? I don't know what it is, but in Berlin there's like constant construction sites. They keep popping up. They keep popping up and they just like spawn out of nowhere. Like literally, like you know me. I'm like up until 4 AM, okay? And then the next day I wake up, I leave the house, suddenly there's a construction site in front of my house. I'm like, what? Where'd you spawn from? I heard nothing. Maybe this is not nice. I wonder if I should keep this shape. I think I'll have to take this and angle it a bit more. Well, my shadows are not like accurate. But like maybe I can up it until here and then we might be able to get away with stuff. I feel like I like the shape. Yeah, I like this more. Hold on. I'll just like erase this part again. And then I'll just add a small shadow. Just because he's closer to touching it. On here, like he's leaning on it. So the shadows are closer. Does that make sense? Right, and then I can keep this messy, and just need to detail out this shadow around his collar. No, that's too much. That's too much. This thing is too clean. I'm not sure what to do with that just yet. Where's his collar? Oh, it's just there. Okay. Hold on. And then I just like have to grab this blonde. Not this blonde, this gold color. And then go over it. I'm deciding on the thickness of this. Should probably be like fairly thin. And I also need to change the color. Like the color of the collar. English is difficult. Okay. Bro, where is he going? He just can't find his way, huh? He turned around. That's so funny. I think he was scared to go. I live in a part where you have to go like on the highway for just like a little bit and then just like and then you can like get off of the highway like pretty much immediately. And I guess he was like too scared because it's like, wait, it's taking me up the highway. I guess if he didn't get the right exit, he would have to like drive for another like 8 kilometers. So it is safer to just like take the different route, I guess. But yeah, you'll make it somehow. But yeah, there's like, I'm basically surrounded by construction sites, so it'll be a little bit difficult for him to reach me, I think. Wait, oh, okay, hold on. This does look a little weird. We've been listening to Spacewalk for like 3 hours now. I think I should switch it up. Give me a second. Here's the and for this one. Upbeat. You're hungry? How about you do that? How about you make that sandwich now? Maybe you should have made that sandwich earlier. Well, why? Make 2 sandwiches. Just eat until you're like not hungry anymore. Until you're full. It's so late right now? That's fine. There's literally nothing bad about eating late at night. You can eat whenever. Obviously, it's like healthier if you like eat regularly, I suppose. But honestly, it's fine. Yeah, go get that sandwich. If you're hungry, you just like eat. one of the like biggest tips that I've heard when it came to eating, because like I'm the type of person who like constantly snack throughout the day, and it like obviously makes sense, but I've been snacking way less now that I like just made it a rule to always have sweet things after a proper meal. So I don't eat snacks, like I don't start off eating like an ice cream or something without having had like a proper meal. So it's like it's dessert always comes at the end, because if you like start off eating cereal, for example, like in your day and you didn't have like any eggs or like a proper bread and meat thingy, right? You'll get like the blood immediately goes into your no, not the blood, the sugar immediately goes into your blood, and you get like this the spike, right, of like your blood sugar, and then once it drops you like start craving food, like sweet stuff again and stuff. But if you eat like a proper meal beforehand basically, and you like treat yourself after that, right, like to the sweet stuff, you have like the fat, you have the proteins that slow down this like spike of blood sugar. Yeah, and for me it worked. Okay, it worked. And I've been like snacking less stuff, like outside of meals, basically. Like, and I've been getting less hungry, basically. There was also like this talk about like maybe you're like not hungry but you're thirsty. That didn't really work for me. I was like, yeah, I mean I can drink, but it doesn't really fill me up. It's not. I don't think I'm thirsty. It's just like really rarely the case. It's like 5 minutes away. He's really, yeah, taking a really long turn now. Oh no, wait, he's a minute away. Oh fuck. Oh well. I still have a little bit of time. Okay, wait, I'll be right back. I'll be back in like a few minutes. I do need to put on some proper pants to go down. Alright, I'll be right back. See you in your bed. Wait, I will not swap over to the... There. Take a look. You can look at our favorite honey boy. Hello, I'm back. Alright. I think I'll be heading off soon. That's fine. See you on Mitsuma. I got my food. It was actually raining a lot. The man was drenched. I feel so bad for him. His bike was like an e-bike apparently. The Uber Eats app said he was like coming with a car, but it's just an e-bike. I tipped him a little bit because I didn't know it was raining like that. He was so apologetic too. I mean, my food is kind of cold now, but it's fine. I wonder if I should add some lighting on his. Oh. I didn't chew properly. So it's stuck in my esophagus. Ow. I wonder if I should keep this. I think it's fine without the highlight. So Millie, did you get your sandwich? What do you put on it? Oh right, I was working on the rim. On the rim of the gold trims. And then I still wanted to change the color. The color of the color. Okay. So I just like basically just need to highlight a few spots so it looks a bit more metallic and shiny, basically. That's usually fairly easy to do. Like, you don't need to do a lot. Like, obviously, kinda... If you don't want it to look too flat, you do kind of need to add, like, the bevels. But I think it's fine in this case. We're going for a bit more of a messy look. Right, and then I'll just, like, add a bit... Make it look like a fold. And then I guess I should, like, it's technically the same color as the rest of it, so it should probably look something like this. And then, let's see. I'll just like try to do the same shape again. Right, taking this and then just like carving away. Carving is like a really nice technique, honestly. You don't have to shape everything by hand. But it's also kind of fun just to do that occasionally. Welcome back, Millie. What's on you? You finished your sandwich? Already? Oh, okay. What kind of sandwich did you get? We should do a mukbang together sometime. Honestly, I don't even know what like. Germany doesn't really have any foods that you want to mukbang, basically, that you'd show off. It's kind of sad, honestly. The most German mukbang would be like, I don't know. Like, it wouldn't be the most German, but you could definitely do like a döner. Döner mukbang. This is a dürüm döner. This is a doner, like a normal doner. This is a doner teller. Brezel mukbang. Cheese, salami, and garlic butter. Oh, that's nice though. Bread mukbang. To show off all of the breads. I was thinking, if I ever got into Nijisanji, I would definitely do a bread mukbang. Just to capitalize on the Germanness. I would have done that, for real. I was also thinking about like, hey, you know what about... Should we apply for it on stream? But I think the auditions are closed now, right? I forgot about it so many times, so we never did it. Alright, do we... Wait, should we look? What do I eat? Let's look for the Nijisanji audition form. Wait, is it still open? Oh no, it's from like 2 years ago. Hold on. News list. I guess they don't have any open right now. Makes sense, right? The way Mr. and Q are still, yeah, it's from it's the news basically. It's a news post. So this is from like 2 years ago. Yeah, hold on. Let me look at it. Application form. There's a deadline. Oh wait, no. This was from when is this? From a year ago again. It's like September or something. I mean, I wouldn't get in. I can't sing for shit. I can't sing or like I can't even talk properly, so here we are. Wait, where is it? Wait, have you seen? Wait, hold on. I have to wait. The last thing I remember, I think I liked Shu's new hairstyle. I don't know what Vox is doing with this with this like soldier outfit. Where is it? Oh, that's the debut. Wait, did they debut already? Wait, what? Hold on. Did they debut already? No, he didn't. Okay. Wait, I want to take a look at the thumbnail art though. That's nice art. That art looks nice. Welcome back, Roman Sukuna. The only Roma I know is this one. It's my lobster king. Lobster prince. The one and only. But yeah, this art is really nice. Like, this art piece is really nice. This model kind of looks like, isekai character. Oh, sorry about that. Where is he? Where is he? She's just a maid. Hello? Where's this model? I don't know, his model kind of looks a bit like just like an isekai character, just like from an anime, just straight up. It's like, maybe I probably just don't really like his, the art style of the model. It's just personal preference. It's not a bad model. It's just like, it gives me a vibe that I'm not into. They look boring. Yeah, they do look. I missed it. It's fine. It's fine. Wait, the application? No, I'm looking for the application. That's why I kept scrolling. There was like a audition. Wait, not. Yeah, wait, hold on. I wanna. Wait. Audition. Not this one. Eh? Damn, how far down is it? Didn't they have like auditions like a while ago? Like a month ago or something? Wait, hold on, we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. Or maybe they just like took down the tweet after they like closed the form. Whoop! I'm not gonna look for it. I'm not gonna look for it. Honestly, maybe this is not enough contrast. And now like the focus is down here now that I look at it again. I just like need to brighten up some things. Which makes sense. The model, yeah, don't worry about it. You know, I really like what I like about VTuber stuff is literally just the debuts, and then I just don't watch anything else. Like, oh, that's a nice model. Oh, that's so interesting to see. Oh, that's cute. That's a cute concept. And then I just like drop them. The only one I stuck around for so far has been Itetsu. But it's like I usually just really join the horror streams. And then whenever he does like weird shenanigans, like holding a funeral for his broken phone. Or as weird as 2.0 outfit. Bro, he literally has the power, okay, of a multi-billion company behind him, the resources, okay, for like a new outfit. What does he do? He said, I want a t-shirt, please. T-shirt and shorts. Yes, thank you. Put himself on the t-shirt too. I don't understand this man, but I'm intrigued, okay? Right. I keep like fixing stuff here and there. I don't know if that's like necessary, but yeah, I think I probably just like have to take some of these things and just like clean up the edges, basically. Just like go in like this and add some more contrast. Like not contrast, but I don't know. It's kind of like I don't know how to keep this clean. It's so messy. Oh, I just need to erase. Okay. Put the eraser on it. And clean up the edges. I found the regular edition PS5 if that's what you want to post. Sure, give it to me. Put it in the where's the Discord? I'll take a look. That's a regular audition? Niji-sanji EN has launched regular auditions for English-speaking streamers who want to debut as Niji-sanji EN livers. None of your information will be made public. Okay. Fluent in English. I mean, technically, since I graduated from high school in Germany, technically I actually have like a C. Wait, was it? Technically, it does say I'm like C2 level or something. I think no, not C2, C1 level. C2 level is C2 level is like mother tongue level of fluency. Experience in video editing. Oh, nope. Proficiency in languages other than English. Have experience working on team projects at a professional level. I guess so. I guess so. I have checked and confirmed that I meet the requirements that apply for this audition. Do I though? Experience in live streaming. I don't know anything about that. Commitment to consistent streaming and content creation. Oh. Passion for entertaining audiences. Yeah, no, I don't hit any. I don't check any of these boxes, but it's fine. My legal name. I'm a female. Date of birth. It's fine. Your exact height and centimeters. I can do that. That's easy. Where do you currently reside? Germany. Do you have a valid passport? I think so. I haven't checked. I might actually not have a valid passport right now. Oh, I do need to do this. That's crazy. Milkers. Date of birth. Right. Eh? 1920. Signing up for Lethal Company. Please make an audition video of up to 5 minutes as follows. Showcase how you'd stream as a VTuber. Self-introduction. Please share an unlisted... I feel like... Showcase how you'd stream as a VTuber. That's interesting. Self-introduction. Okay, interesting. Ha! That's funny. I can't continue since I don't have an URL. It's fine. Up to 5 minutes. Imagine it's like unlisted and they're like they're the only ones looking at it, and then imagine you'll see like the view count go up. You have like an unlisted video and suddenly it says like 1 view and you're like, oh shit. Someone's been looking at it. I wonder... I mean, there are artist VTubers, right? I mean, there are a bunch of them, but I haven't seen one like a really big one. Except for like, I think there is one in Hololive or in... No! That's wrong. Isn't the octopus girl from Hololive, isn't she like... She's a pretty good artist. I don't know if like that's like her main thing though. That she draws. I think I need to lower this just a little bit. Like his hairline is looking a bit rough. It's a little high up. Let me turn it around. Okay, wait, hold on. Hold on, I'm sorry, aventurine. I gave you like... Wait, let me just merge it, undo it, place it, bop it, hit it. Yeah, Ina is an artist. She does the art for most, if not all of her covers and original songs, I think. That's nice. Honestly, that's pretty nice. But then again, she's like, it's like still multi-talented, right? She's like also like, she does like covers and sings and stuff. Sounds pretty crazy, yeah. But then on the other hand, I guess like people, like usually the livers, they do a lot of stuff on their own because that's how they started off of. Right, like I'm sure a lot of them also do like their own mixing, right? Ike does their own mixing. I'm sure Anna does her own mixing as well. right? And she organizes like concerts and stuff, does like her own harmonies, etc., etc. Right? A lot of the stuff is self-produced. I guess if I was like good at singing, I'd make covers too. I would do my own art and stuff. I'm not sure if I would do like music videos, but I'd probably just like make the art for my cover or something like that. But that's interesting. Honestly, I haven't really seen a lot of like Hololive stuff, but they're like treated well, I heard. Shant. I don't know who Sana is. Oh, 4 hours. Okay, I can maybe do 1 more hour. I can do the hand. Oh shit, I forgot about this. I just go in and just brighten it a bit. Just needs to be a bit softer. Have a little bit of shading. She was the planet girl. See, the thing is, I literally only know 5 people of Hololive, I believe. From the girls. It's like Kiara, the orange girl, Gouda, the shark kid, Ina, the octopus, the detective, Amelie or something? And then Suisei. She put it in live talk. Turbo Squid Sana. Oops. She graduated. I see. Tsukumo Asano. Yeah, I don't know her. Have I never seen her? Oh, yeah, this green-haired girl too. They're like, I mean, they've been in the game for a long time. But yeah, when I was looking at them, I was like, I don't really dig their models. But it's like crazy how the models have evolved over these past few years. I think Niji Sanji tends to have like the nicer, like the prettier models. But that's just from what I've seen so far. It's just like my impression. Alright, I can do the cup, I believe. Turn off the BG so I can look at it more closely. And then Amelia. Amelie is in an indie American VTuber. Yeah. Amelia. Oh, I thought her name was Emily or something. Like Emily, just like yeah. Amelie is like yeah. She did it like fuck, was her name like Amelie always, or has it been? Oh yeah, no, I almost said Lina Lee, but that's like the Grey Man. Yeah, I know her from her covers too. She became a VTuber, now her name's Monarch or something. Very interesting. Oh, is she a voice actor now? She's a voice actress now too, right? That's crazy. Honestly, that's crazy. Emily and Lean. Oh yeah, Lee and Lai? Wait, what? No. Wait, was a YouTube channel called Lee and Lai? No, right? She voices Jingyu. Ah! Oh, okay, interesting. Yeah. Right, she is friends with like Alejandro Saab. Wait, I was looking for a oh yeah, I was looking at some expos, like some conventions that I could go to. And one that I opened was like Alejandro Saab. There was like one convention I think that I missed where Nano, was it Nano? I think Nano came. I was like, fuck, why didn't I know about this? I even follow her on Twitter. Nice. Yeah, I'm not very good with cups. Honestly, this should be like very simple, probably. Hold on, let me mask this out. Since I think like the rest is fairly simple, I need to keep this cup simple too. So I just like need to take out a few colors. There's like a little bit too much going on. Man, I think I'm going to be like really excited once this is like, once I'm close to finishing this. Oh. Right, so let's I'll just do it on another layer. So first off, base color, okay? Oh shit, I gotta sneeze. Or maybe not. Went away. Base color. So where's the light direction? There's probably no direct lighting hitting this mug. So I can either fake it, right? By doing like this. So technically, if there was light coming, it would be from this direction and you would see it like this, right? But now that aventurine is in the way, like you can see his shoulder, it would probably be cut off like this. Okay? Simple, and now you have like a very interesting looking shape. Right, so you do the self-shadowing first and then you add the cast shadows. Lighting is so simple. Anyways. And now you just need to add bounce light, basically. Whatever bounces off the background. So you have like a lot of like bluish light coming in from that direction. Maybe there's a light source coming from this side and you have a there's like a room light situation going on. So you kind of like do this. Obviously you still try to retain your like shapes and stuff. Right, so you can do this. Or since there's like green and stuff going on, like maybe you can see some reflection from him in the mug, and then you have like a few like, I don't know, spots and stuff there. But I kind of want to keep it less shiny, I think. Maybe, probably because I'm bad at drawing shiny stuff. You're cooking? What are you cooking up, chef? Chief. Wait, I'll look at it in a bit. Let me just... I'm wondering if I should make it... What if I make it more intense? And then I just like turn this vertical. Bigger brush. Add some of the blues. Just like less saturated, darker. Trying to find the right shade. It's difficult. I need one that's a bit darker. There's like this really weird bug where my just like brush starts bugging out and I need to open like a new canvas so I can continue drawing. Yeah, something like this. I'll keep it like this. This is enough. Oh, I just started. It will take a while. Okay. Nothing then. Nothing for me to look at then. That's unfortunate. They just became millionaires without me. Alright. Alright. So that's the outside of the cup. That's good enough for now, right? Like, you see the difference from this to that. Right. I wonder what kind of difference it makes. Just like... Yeah, it is a little bit like contrasty, honestly. Ah, do I lighten it? I lighten it just a bit. Lighten. It'll feel like there's a little bit less bounce light going on. But I can add that back in like this. I mean, it does feel a little bit flat, but that's fine. I'm fine with it. Not everything needs to feel fully, I don't know, round and stuff. Yeah. So now, for his drink, what do you think he consumes? Do you think he's more of a tea guy or more of a like coffee guy? I don't know if aventurine likes tea or coffee more. I don't think he's mentioned anything about that. I think Dr. Ratio would drink like black coffee straight up. He's more of like It would be so cute if he just like drank cocoa or milk or something. But tea's more expensive, right? Yeah. I think he's like more of a green tea bitch, but it's okay. Only a vest. What if he's like, he just likes... What do you think? Do you think he only... No, he doesn't only spend lavishly on his friends. Imagine he only like spends a lot of money on his friends and he actually like lives a fairly simple life. Which kind of... No, I think he just like values like high quality, so it kind of makes sense. Wait, let me grab this. And then... Reflections. She can just like do like downwards, I guess. I think this one would be a good color just because you do see it. And then for this, there should be a little bit of a like bounce light basically. From the cup itself, basically. So I'll try to stick to something like this. It's not the best like water or anything. Oh, like I wonder if it'll be solved by just like... Okay. See you, Mitsuna. Thanks for hanging around. Bye bye. Just like adding a bit of like a ripple here and there. I don't know. You know what? Maybe not on that side, but like on the shadow. And then probably also messing this up a little bit could help. Ah, sure. Right. See you in Epic RPG. Yeah, I'll see you then. The cup might be a bit too dark. Not the cup, but like the inside of the cup. I think I'll do like something in between. Like this. Maybe it's just like not the right shade. Maybe it's just a little bit too greenish or something like that. Yeah, we'll figure it out. There's also like there's still the backside that I need to finish rendering. Right. Just like this whole teacup, this cup thingy. And then the thing is, I should probably take a vertical brush to do this. I'm trying to follow the same logic again as before. So technically that would be light coming up from this side. But Aventurine's shoulders probably. I don't know. Maybe do something like this. I don't know. I don't know. And then I just like add a bit of a bounce light inside of the cup, which should be a bit more saturated and like a slight, like a tiny little bit brighter. But it's also like it should kind of like reflect the color of the tea. This looks very healthy. Wait, hold on. What if he just like drinks orange juice in the morning? I don't know. I have to redo this. So probably gets hit by the light, but then there's the rim of the cup, so you only see that part. That's kind of weird though. Yeah, I'd rather take the reflection. And I'll keep it down here. And then I'll just add the reflection on top. This should be the blue thingy. Wait, hold on. Hold on. I think I'm probably doing this wrong. Wait. Hold on, give me a second. This shadow would be the reflection. Wait, hold on. Let me try something. So if I take this and pretend there's like some lighting coming from over here, right? There would probably be a little bit of a shadow from this side of the cup. Now if I do the reflection, it's like the light coming from the other side. Alright, of the cup, it's like it's coming from that window. It's probably some like more over here, but that's fine. And then I'd have to erase from this side, because there's a reflection and you see like this side of the cup basically. So it's like layered. I don't like the look of this. If anything, I'd want the reflection to look like this, but it doesn't make sense because like no matter how you do it, there's probably going to be like some sort of rim. So maybe I just like need to make the room tiny enough so that's like not awkward. Still is. Should I keep it like this or do I keep it like this? I think I'll keep this. And then I'll just go in and do the reflections on like the lower end of the contrast spectrum thingy. I don't know. I'm just like pulling words out of my ass. Or I'll just like, I could just like go fuck it, I'll do it. Do it like this and there we go, reflections. If they make sense, doesn't fucking matter. It's just a reflection. It just needs to communicate that it's a reflection. I wonder if I need to drag it across the surface for it to seem plausible. But just in general, what I've noticed, right? So if the face, if you have like a mirror, it's facing this way, right? Then it'll like you just like have to take the image and mirror it horizontally. If you have like a surface that's like facing this way, right? If the facing's like vertical to your view, I guess you can just like flip it upside down. So I guess this one would also take vertical. Vertical reflections. So let me try this. Maybe I'll just like take this, remove this, and then I just like flip it upside down. There we have it, the reflection that it should have. Woo! Just take it like this. And then I add the shadow where I think it needs the shadow. Rather than bothering where the reflection is supposed to be. Would it be around here? Man, also the more stuff I see about Alien Stage, the more invested I am into it. I've seen like the Ivan, Miji, and Sua fan art. I'm like, oh no, that's so sweet. I actually thought Ivan was just like an obsessed guy, basically just obsessed with Till. And it was like, oh my god, he's so sad because he doesn't get his love. He doesn't get his love reciprocated. But turns out he's got a little bit more depth to it, right? He's like just like deeply jealous that he can't have what Miji and Sua have with Till, right? So it's like they're like a mirror of each other, and he's like on the end that doesn't, like that's not successful, basically. So yeah, I don't know. I really like the art. I don't know, it's so sweet. And now like that comic I can't talk. That comic literally changed my whole perspective about Ivan. Okay, hold on. On stage. Vivinus. Wait, community. This piece of art, this little comic thingy literally changed the whole way I viewed this guy. You're done? You're done cooking? Or done with what? With life? I thought he was a little creepy, to be honest. But like, Now that I look at him like this, I'm like, he's actually pretty cute. Changed my view on him. Okay, post it. Wait. I'm taking another bite. Okay, wait. Now we have a proper cup. Oh shit. The thing is, maybe this part just like needs to be a bit. I feel like it's a bit too dark, no? Maybe not. Maybe not actually. Yeah, but that's like this is the thing that I've been worried about. Like this is high contrast. Like you don't look at aventurine. You look at his clothes. Like I made them too high contrast and I don't know how to. I'm not sure how to make them lower contrast without making them too like pale or washed out. Alright, so if I take this new correction layer, I lower like the contrast. Wait. Oop. They kind of lose their color and I don't want that. Oh yeah, maybe I'll just like go into brightness. Yeah. Yeah, maybe I'll have to do that. But then I also kind of like the level of contrast on you, so I'm like thinking about putting back some contrast into his face, and I wonder how that artist did it. The one where I saved it, and it was like really low contrast, but like so soft and nice. And I wonder if it was because they just had a white background. Right, I literally can't compare my art without a background to art that doesn't have a background, basically. I think I just like need a darker value somewhere on his head. But it doesn't necessarily need to be like this, where like his head is white and then I like just darken the spots on his eyes so we look at it. It would also work. I could probably keep his contrast low, like around his face, if there was some sort of give me a second. If there was some sort of like dark item, just like local color. Okay. If there was just like something on his head or something, like he wore a headband, right? If he wore a headband, that would literally solve all of my problems. I could either do that, or I'll have to make the background around his head like darker. Right, so I'll darken this part. Maybe not this much, but like maybe by this amount. No music. I know, it just finished. It just finished. I'm thinking, okay? I'm thinking right now. I don't know if you hear my fan in the background, but it's because my head is overheating, so I need the fan in the background to keep me cool. Give me a second. Yeah, we'll just do this. No, this might actually solve my problems. But hold on, let me put it in the background instead. That'll probably frame him better. Right, something like this. And we don't need to make this dark. Oh. Something like this? Does it feel better? I feel like it feels better, and I didn't have to, you know, add highlights, contrast to his eyes. Like, I didn't have to do this type of thing. And we're just like put more detail, like deepen the contrast around his features, like this. Right? I think it was a pretty good solution. It's probably just like a matter of like, I can't let go of my darlings. Yeah, it's probably better. You can also see his highlights and stuff better, like more easily. Okay, well, just go in and do that. But that kind of means I have to go back in and take a look at his Wait, hold on, give me a second. I might have to go back in and like fix the hair. I don't want to do that. Maybe you can brighten him up just a tiny little bit. So we only really need to keep the... Wait, can I use a bigger brush? Like this, maybe? Then I just like need a little bit of like... I don't know if I actually need it or if I just want it because it's too flat up here. It's a little too flat, hold on. I'll just add this. Take this down. I'll just like try to mimic the structure that I had before and then maybe it'll work out. Just pretend like there is stuff in the background. I guess this was supposed to be floor, and then this I'm making this like some sort of shelf. So I think what I'll do... Wait, did you post your stuff, Millie? Wait, hold on. I'll take a look in a bit. Whoop. I'll just like do this and then I'll just add a bit of a I don't know what to call it. I don't know what to call this thing. Like an edge? Like this thing that I do. You know, like when I do like one stroke like this, I like to just like extend it just a little bit. And then it just like connects nicely. And it gives like a nicer edge. It feels more finished. Obviously you kind of like need to control the contrast. But yeah, I don't know. Just helps make things feel more nice. We do it vertically. Just add something over there. That could be like a reflection or like this or something, I don't know. I'm taking a look, sure. In a bit. Hey. Maybe this could blend into being like a plant or something. Nah. Should probably just like blend into nothingness. I don't know, man. There we go. There's going to be a plant somewhere over here. I'm just like not sure what kind of plant. I guess it should be more vertical so you can see the blue. So it should probably be like a Strelitzia, bird of paradise, I believe. Right, something like this. And then you can... Yeah, I don't know. Something like that. Okay. You already did. Yes. Hold on. Flex. Oh! I love the piercings on the lips. Look at that. Look at that, Millie. Is that a boothill pose? No, I like his style. I like the way you drew the hair. Like this part specifically. I don't know, I love this type of... It's so nice and simplified. You're so good at like... Just like doing the bare minimum. Like not in a bad way, but being like efficient. Does that make sense? Like if you see my stuff, I've drawn so much. Like I added so much detail. Like you can literally see each and every single strand of his, right? When in reality I should probably just like simplify it. You know what? I should... I should cut off a slice. Like take a page out of your book and just like simplify. You know, that like... Do you see this? It's already like, it already feels kind of better. I kind of do like this thingy. I just like have to figure out if I want it in or not. Right? It's like... See, I did like 2 strokes to simplify it and suddenly it feels better. It's just like, thanks to you. Thanks to seeing your art. Oh. You're welcome. No, I meant it in a good way, truly. It's, I think I'm the type of person who needs like competition and a community and stuff to improve. I need to see other people's stuff so I can be like, oh my god, I should do that. Because I can't come up with stuff on my own. Honestly, truly. I'm the type of person who gets like inspired by other people. It's not really intrinsic, I think. In my case. Like I only really do these like growth sports when I like put into competition with other people. Which is kind of weird, I don't know why. I don't know why. I think it's probably because I'm like... I don't know. Maybe I like... Maybe I'm not insecure enough or something, I don't know. Like, I'm like the type of person who can be like very fine with the way things are. Unless I'm told otherwise. Unless someone tells me like, you live like this? I'm like, yeah, I do. And we're like, yeah, I like this life. I think I'm a simple woman. I'm just a girl. I was wondering if maybe I should add some like... I can't keep adding stuff. If I should add like komorebi type of lighting, or if I think this thing is a little bit too much, so I'm thinking of making this a little bit thicker. Even though that isn't really a thing to make it that thick. But just like that it, I don't know, it just like kind of blends a little bit better. Hello, Sailor. I love my... So fun. Ooh. Oh, this is nice, I think. Oh, maybe not. It looks good from close up, but if you zoom out, you're like, what the fuck is that? So I guess I'll just do it like this. Alright. I think I've solved the problem that I had with the contrast to like almost like 50%. And I think maybe it's because of the style. So pretty, thank you. Maybe it's because of the style, but I think I don't really see a different solution other than like putting the contrast back in here. Making America great again. Man, one of my friends is like, she's like staying in Japan, so I won't see her for a while. Kind of makes me sad. But I really like hanging out with her. Honestly, there's like so many questions I want to ask her, but I don't want to keep bothering her over Twitter. So I'm just like waiting for the chance for us to meet up and just like so we can talk. But knowing myself, even if we meet up and we talk, I'm probably going to talk a lot about like myself and like a bunch of other things. It's so bad. It's so bad. Probably because I'm like, I have so much to share with you. I did this and then that too, and that's like so cool. I need to get better at like asking people questions and being like interested in them. I mean, like I am interested in them, but it's like I don't know how to hold a conversation that is like centered on them without them having to give me the information itself. Does that make sense? I'm not very good at like asking open-ended questions and stuff. Right? And it's like technically it's like pretty simple stuff. You're like asking like, oh, what did you envision? Blah blah blah, right? But I don't know. I feel like the questions that I ask are usually like just very concrete. So people don't really have a lot of room to talk. I think that's why I'm like really bad with like my high school friends. Because they're the type of people who only answer if you ask them. And they don't really share a lot about themselves unless they're like asked to. I don't know where that comes from, if that's just like a German thing, a culture thing, a university thing. But I don't know how to deal with it. I'm like, I hang out with people who just like, who are yappers, okay? We just keep yapping. I've been yapping for 4.5 hours. So yeah, I don't know what it's like. I really want to get good at like, man, I see, this is why I need to touch more grass. I need to go out and practice. Anyways, Milky Pookie, I'm so sorry, but I'm sleepy and my neck hurts. I'm gonna go to bed. Bye bye. Thanks for streaming. Good night, Millie. Thanks for hanging around. You guys don't need to like, oh, don't need to like force yourself to stay awake. You can just drop out. Thanks for hanging. See you in epic RPG later. Anyways, all right. I think there's like one more spot where I think I should add a little bit of contrast. I wonder if it's like around this area. If I make... wait. Okay, I think I have an idea. I'll just like... make the areas where... like I'll separate his face and his hair a little bit more. By adding some ambient occlusion. Hopefully that'll help. Alright, that'll naturally... that'll add a bit of contrast more naturally. Right, and then it can just like blend into this. It's been a... I guess I'm like technically doing line art right now, but it's been a while since I did this type of stuff. And then do this. Well, it should be a bit less, I guess. A bit more centered. Maybe like this? I'm probably gonna hop off in a bit too. Wait, I drew two completely different eyes. Oh no, I'm gonna get like AI allegations. Like, this is AI, the eyes look different. I'm like, yeah, I was lazy to do the second one. I guess technically I don't need to do this. I don't need to be like, oh my god, people are gonna accuse me of AI. I literally have this stream where I'm like drawing right now. I'm fine. I don't need to worry. There should be more around here. I'll just see if I like it or not. And then I did have this outlined. This needs to be a bit thicker. And then I can add the same type of green highlight in the center. Like this. I think that added a lot of contrast back in, I guess. I'm just deepening some shadows here and there where I think it's necessary. I kind of feel like there's a lot of like empty space in this area. And there's like too much going on over here. Which was kind of intended. But at the same time, I forgot about the tattoo. So I think I have to simplify one or two things. Okay. So I can either add a little bit of a gradient over here, so you can... Wait, let me just like make it more extreme, right? So his face kind of like goes goes like this, right? And it should be a gradient, right? So it has a little bit of dimension. So I can do that. And I'll just like fade the lighting a little bit, which makes it more simple. Hey. I got surprised because the tag on my tea bag started moving on its own, but it's because it got like stuck or something. Oh my goodness. And it kept like rubbing against the paper of my burger. My burger wrapping. I thought there was like an animal or something on my desk. I was like, cockroaches? It sounded like cockroaches, okay? Yeah, anyways, I think I should do maybe a gradient like this. Either do that. That's option number 1. Or it can go more intense. And just expand this, basically. This area, this lighting area. Right, and then I'll just like which is also fine, I think. And it kind of, I guess it makes more sense in this context. Pascal, good morning. Puzzy. It's like 2 a.m. What do you mean, good morning? I guess it is. It is morning? Hello, night owl. Night owl. So what have you been doing? How was your week? What the fuck? Wait, what's wrong? So I'm trying to figure out my options right now. Like I can go from this. Sie wurde ich ja schon ewig nicht mehr genannt. That's funny. No, I just like remember when I was playing handball. There was a guy who whose name was also Pascal, and they kept calling him Puzzy. So I just adopted that. It was funny though. But the guy, he left one of his like alcohol bottles in front of our tent, and then we had to he got scolded for it. And obviously because the girls are like, they're not snitches, okay? They weren't snitches, so they kept their mouths shut and just like took the scolding for the guy. So that's what I'll remember him for. Making us get scolded. Like causing us to get scolded, I guess. Just like trying to shape this in a way that looks good. And not too messy. Wait, hold on, my eye. Got something in my eye. And then maybe I can take this off. Man, I thought I planned this so well. Yet here we are. Ist das okay, wenn ich in Deutsch schreibe? Yeah, it's okay. But not like, I might answer in English, depending on what I feel. But yeah, just write in German. I'll translate it. It's good practice for me. Oop. It's been a while. When I was a child, my mom would make me like translate stuff. Back and forth. That's how I practiced English. She would give me like give me like a page of a German book, and she'd be like translated to English, and then I translate it to English, and then she'd take the book away and we like translate it back. I'm like, what the fuck? But it was effective, I guess. Somewhat. At least. Yeah, no, you know what? That doesn't work. Just because it's like... it looks so goofy. It's also not facing the right way, I think. That's like the problem. Maybe I'll have to stick to this simplified version. Then I feel like I do want some more detail over here, for example. It just like faces this way. But then again, it kind of like defies the direction of everything. Because look at this, right? Basically, the lighting is coming, like, I'm following these lines. Right? The lighting is, like, everything kind of follows this line. His neck, this way. His gesture, kind of like this, right? So I'm reinforcing it with this piece. I'm reinforcing it with this. Like, obviously, like, his face as well. Like, this whole curve thingy, okay? And now I'm introducing these shapes and they go like counter. They're like, I don't know. They counter the direction. And it's not in a good way, I feel like. And this as well. So now it like goes that way. If anything, maybe it should only be like this. Oh, maybe it's like this. Like I follow this line instead. And then I have like... I could do something like this instead. You know what? Yeah! Yeah, let's do that. Because now the lighting is concentrated towards like this. And then you have like this small triangle shape on top again. So it's basically, it fulfills what I wanted in the beginning, like this, without being as messy. Unfortunately, obviously, it's like it's a bit sad that I don't have this little piece of the strand of hair anymore, but I think I can work with it. I can make it just like a tiny bit bigger. Ich arbeite zwar viel in Englisch und verstehe so gut wie alles, aber schreiben und reden fällt mir sehr schwer. I think, yeah, that's fair. You work in English and you understand it well. But yeah, writing and reading is still a bit difficult. But like it's the same for me. Like I feel the same way. It's because I lack conversation. No practice, I suppose. It's like I can write and read and understand like English just fine. It's just like when I actually have to produce words and sentences, I start lagging. I start stuttering and everything. And then just like my default language, which obviously is German, it just like comes in. Like the grammar just like, yeah, takes over, I guess. And then that's why sometimes when I like construct my sentences, they don't really sound English. And then yeah, that's literally just a matter of practice. Just like reading and writing and listening is not enough. You actually have to produce the words, because apparently it like takes a whole different section of your brain to produce. That's why like I think when I was tutoring? Yeah, when I was tutoring kids in English, which is kind of funny. My English is kind of bad, so it would be like pretty hard to tutor. But I'm kind of good at like grammar and stuff. I'm just like not good at, like, I speak and talk a lot worse than how I write. Read? Yeah, anyways, when I was like looking into like studying methods and stuff, I did learn that it's very different, obviously, to read, to consume, and to produce, basically. So when you're like practicing a language, you need to do both, basically. So it's like, like you learn a vocabulary, you learn some vocabulary, I guess, and then you immediately like need to practice using those words and sentences and stuff, and that's how you like learn, I guess. Hast du getrunken? Dann kommst du mir so aufgedreht vor. No, this is my usual demeanor. I'm not drunk. This is me. It's just that when I draw and when I talk at the same time, it's just like I can't really form proper sentences. Because I'm trying to multitask, okay? This is just the result of trying to multitask, okay? Doesn't mean that I talk better when I'm just like, when I'm not multitasking. I'm just like, I'm telling you, I'm really bad at talking. This might be too big now. This might be too big now. I think I actually need to make it smaller, yeah. I can't make it that big. Oops. Good question, next question. Yeah, I'm the type of like, I can't handle alcohol. I literally just like go to sleep when I drink alcohol. It's like really this, I don't like alcohol. It makes me itchy. I get headaches. It makes me dizzy. It's like, alcohol is not fun. Ja. Dafür redest du aber immer sehr viel in deinen Streams. Ja, ich weiß, ich bin Plappermaus. Yep. Labertante. Plappermaus. It's like everything that I've heard. I do talk a lot. It's just like, I talk a lot on my streams because I need to get it out of my system. If I don't get it out of my system, I will chew off someone's ear when I meet them. Literally. My parents and just like my friends, my parents, everyone's like been telling me that I talk too much. So I'm doing it when they're not around. I'm also the type of person that just like, I don't know. I feel like sometimes when I just like sing when I'm like walking around the house, etc., I'm doing it because I'm like, I need to talk. Maybe that's like my way of coping, of not like having someone to talk to. Just like regularly. Not regularly, but just like minute to minute, you know? I think now that I have way more space around his face, I need to introduce a little bit of color back into it. It just needs to be a tiny bit lighter than his skin, I think. So that people think, is this bounce light or is this blush? No, it's clearly bounce light, but yeah, something like this. I think that's enough. Can you even see it? Does YouTube compress this? Is it crunchy? Or can you, well. Dafür könntest du mir ein wenig abgeben. Ich rede viel zu wenig, wenn andere da sind. Es sei denn, es sind gute Freunde. I feel like that's a German thing though. Like, I feel a lot of Germans. Well, maybe not a lot of Germans, maybe just my friends. I don't know. I have like this group of friends, right? They're like very like they're the studious type of people. They're like very laid back, etc. But they're also like not very talkative. So whenever I talk to them, I need to ask questions because otherwise they will not talk about themselves or give their opinions or whatever. And I don't know. I don't know, is that a German thing? I feel like it's a German thing because all of my like friends who are not German, literally, they would talk just fine. I hang out with them and we're like doing just fine, but it's just like them specifically. Where like literally it's like we're in a Twilight movie, okay? I ask a question, it's like, and we stare at each other. And if they don't like, if the conversation ends and it's like it's a good like point to stop, we will look into each other's eyes like Bella and Edward did, and we'll do so for a solid 10 seconds, and you can see in their eyes, like you can see the wheels turning and like it's steaming and everything. Steam is coming out of their ears and they're like thinking. Und es rattert in den Köpfen. And you're like, I could start a new conversation, but I've been doing that for the past 10 minutes. It's time they do their part. And I wonder if it's just like a culture thing, or if it's like they're too shy and they're like, well, I haven't been asked, so people are not interested in it, right? So it's like, I don't know if it's like one of those things. And then also I was like, I think I've mentioned it to them before, and then like the answer they gave was like, when I was talking about like how it's like not weird, but like how I don't know why they like don't really like say a lot and stuff, and they were like, yeah, sometimes I just like some people just don't know what to say. And I'm like, and you're like not saying anything. It's like very interesting. That's me. Can you say good? Yeah, I don't know. It can be like very exhausting if you're like constantly on the side of like having to entertain the others. But then they can talk just fine, but it's like they can't really like, how do I say it? Like they can't lead a conversation, if that makes sense. Or like they can't progress in a conversation all that well, I guess. But yeah, the last time I met them, like I literally entered, I said hello, I was looking at like, oh, what are you guys looking at? They were looking at a laptop and there was just like a paper, like a research paper open. I'm like, oh, holy shit. I came to have fun and not to come like for a lecture. I didn't come for a lecture. But yeah, I don't know if that's the only thing you can talk about, like your work. I don't know. They do have hobbies though. I'm just like surprised that they don't really talk about it all that much. They do keep a lot to themselves, which is fine. I just need to get better at prying things, like asking better questions. The thing is, even if you do ask open-ended questions, the answer you'll get is like, oh, I don't really know right now. Or like, oh, I haven't really thought about it. And then it just ends at that. And even if I'm like, yeah, just think about it now then. Like, take your time. They're like, oh, no, it's fine. Like, they don't want to. And I'm like, alright. How do I recover from this? How do I continue the conversation? I don't know. And then I think I've started developing this habit of just like walking away, which is not good. I'm like, so now whenever it's like, all right, I don't have anything more to say to this, I just like turn away. And I think it's like worsening. It's worsening the symptoms. Anyways. Yeah, social life is difficult. Socializing difficult. Don't do it, guys. Don't go out. Don't touch grass. Touch grass, but do it alone. Yeah, the thing is, I might be meeting them for brunch on Sunday, but I'm not sure if I should go. if I should go, because I kind of like decided to cut ties with them, so I only keep in touch with one of those friends, right? With that friend group, it's like my closest friends, a friend out of that group. And I said like, yeah, let me know if they're like meeting up. I might come. And so far, I've come every single time. I did join them every single time. I'm just like wondering if they're like confused about it. It's like, hey, I thought you'd cut ties, but you're like coming to every invite. No, yeah. Like I stopped trying to like invite them to stuff because I never got any replies basically, which is kind of weird. Is that also just like, does it also depend on the person, like on the group? Is it like a student thingy? Like if you write in a group chat like, hey guys, let's meet up, like when do you guys have time? Or if you're like, hey, I'm gonna do this Sunday or like this weekend, like does anyone want to join? And then you get no answer. Is it like, I know that some people don't answer if they can't come, for example, right? It's like, oh, if they don't answer, it means they're like not coming, right? But it's like, it's kind of weird if you're like met with silence, like completely. When I'm like in my circles, it's like very common to at least say something like, oh, sorry, I can't come. Right? Instead of just like flat out ignoring, because like if you just ignore, you don't know, did they read it, have they not seen it, did they forget to reply, what was going on? Maybe it's just me. Kannst dir nicht vorstellen, wie oft ich schon unfassbar unangenehme Begegnungen mit Leuten hatte, weil ich einfach nicht hinbekommen habe, ein Gespräch weiterzuführen. Da verschwinden die Wörter immer plötzlich aus meinem Kopf. Ah, yeah, same, happens to me too. Like, yeah, sometimes you just blank, and it's fine. But like, I feel like even if I'm blanking, like I might at least like try, you know? Like if you show that like, yeah, you're blanking or like you can't really do it, but you're like trying, that's fine, right? But if you're just like blanking and then you're like, and you stay silent, you just stare, like, damn. God damn it. But yeah, I don't know. One of my coworkers also had like the same problem. She was like, yeah, I don't know. It's like completely different from like when I was in Australia. A completely different culture, I guess. And maybe it's just a culture thing. Deswegen war ich auch immer der Schlechteste in Stadtlandfluss. I love that game though. I love that game. I'm not the best at it either. Like there are people who are good under pressure and there are people who are not good under pressure. I'm one of those. I will fail, like with certainty. Like I will crumble under pressure. I will fold like an omelette, as you all said. So yeah, that's fine. But you're participating, you're like giving your best, you know? I think that's fine. It's just like when like clearly, I think it's the most frustrating when they're not trying, but they're like also, I don't know, how do I say this? Like when they're not trying, and it's also pretty evident that they're not really interested in you. So it's like, because like if they don't ask you any questions all that much, or like they don't really like try to hold a conversation with you, it also shows that they're like not really interested in you, right? I mean it goes both ways. I'm kind of like the same way. I like try to talk to the person who's like easy to talk to. So I'm not like really approaching people who are like difficult to talk to, so like towards them I probably give off the impression of like not being too interested in them because I don't talk to them much, or like I don't really show initiative. But then also like they've never shown me initiative, so it goes both ways. Someone has to do it, right? It's just difficult. I just like, just let me be at home, draw all day like this, and I'll be happy and I'll be fat. Schreiben komischerweise ist kaum ein Problem, aber in echt mit wem rein? Yeah, it's, you know, it's because I think I have the same thing. It's because like if you write with someone, if you chat, like in Discord, etc., you can basically map out your words and practice them before you get them out of your mouth. Basically before you formulate your sentences. That's why you sound way better when you like write than or like text people compared to when you talk to them. And the same goes for me. Like when I write stuff, I sound a lot more like coherent than when I talk, because I'm the type of person, okay, who cannot for the love of God, I cannot form a sentence in my head and then speak it. Before I reach the end of my sentence, I've already forgot the beginning. So when I talk, I literally have to get those words out the moment they appear in my head. Which means sometimes I haven't constructed the sentence fully in my head before it like leaves my mouth. And then I trip up on my words. I'm like, oops, that wasn't the right sentence that I wanted to say. So yeah, that's a thing. And then again, practice that plays into it. I wonder if I can get away with not keeping the line out in here. Ja. Aber ja, wenn die richtige Person dabei ist, wirkt das manchmal Wunder. Dann rede auch ich manchmal viel. Yeah, I know, right? Yeah, like depending on the person, there's just like, honestly, there are like people, and I just like know that from my experience from when I was in sales, when I was like doing insurance for a bit. They were like, there was like my team lead basically. My team lead was incredibly good at making conversation. He would always ask really compelling questions. Even if you've only met him for the first time. Literally, I met him for the first time, and like when I tell him like, oh, I'm in the games industry, he immediately he asks like really nice questions, and like also like questions that really make you think as well. And they just like plop out like that. And like, what the fuck? That's a talent. I wouldn't even. How did you come up with this question? And he's like, I'm like, have you ever met someone in the games industry? He's like, no, you're the first person. I'm like, what the fuck? I want to know what kind of mind is like really good at, like, I don't know, doing this type of stuff. Maybe it's because like people who, I just wonder, maybe it's people who just interact a lot with other people and who just like think a lot, you know? Who just like are very curious by nature and have had their curiosity supported basically, right? I feel like I've been trained off of it, and it's like, yeah, just take in the information. So if someone tells me something, I'll just take it as at face value, and I'm like, all right, that's nice. And someone tells me, oh yeah, I've been skydiving. I'm like, oh, that's great. And then like the best question that I can ask is maybe like, so how does it work? Or like, what's it like? What's it like skydiving? What do you think is great about it? That's the best I can come up with. It's like very standard, very basic. You know what? I think I can keep this like very abstract in the back. I don't know what this is though. Oh. Eh? Oh, it's just like stuff that I haven't like fully colored in. It's supposed to be like this, basically. Right. You know what? I think I'll leave it at this for today. It's like, obviously I can simplify some lines on his hand. Oh wait, hold on. No, I'm not gonna leave it. Watch this. I just like clean this up. I'll get the cup. I'll just like add a highlight over there. And then I don't even really have to connect all of this. I'll just do this. And you probably have a decent looking cup. A mug. It's not a... Yeah, it's not a cup, it's a mug. And then... I'll just lighten this a little bit. The lines are a little bit too distracting for them to be in the background. So something like this. And then I basically have the background and I just like need to fix up these foreground elements. Add a little bit, some leaves, maybe a bush, maybe some flowers. I'm thinking of maybe adding a few flowers here and there, but I feel like that might be too much. That's probably too much. So I wonder if maybe... I don't know if you guys have peonies. Oh, it is time for peony. It's peony season. Peony? I always say peony. So maybe I'll just like add a flower here and there. Like some, like over here maybe. Probably too much. There we go. I'll do something like that. Yeah, that's the progress for today. Nice. I think I did well. I fixed a lot of issues that I had before. And now it's time for bed. It's like 2:30 a.m. I still haven't finished my chicken burger. I still need to eat my dessert too. So after that I'll go to bed. And I'll be happy and fed. Ist das dein eigen ausgedachter Charakter oder aus einem Anime? Ist Aventurine. Das ist Aventurine from Aventurine? Aventurine from Honkai Star Rail. Aventurine Honkai Star Rail. It's this twat. Not a twat, it's a twink. Twink twat. Oh, him. It's him. It's my favorite gambler. With the boob window. Wait, where's it? Wait, there's a pajama. Pajama? There was this illustration, so I was like, you know what? Sure. It originally didn't start out as aventurine. Do I still have this? No, I don't. Yeah. I originally had this version. It did turn into aventurine drawing. I was thinking... I just wanted, like, this perspective and type of character and vibe. And, could have been anyone. But it turned into aventurine, so... Ich bin höchstens bei Genshin noch auf der Spur. Ja, das wäre... Ich hab Genshin gedroppt. Nach Al-Hytham? Ich habe nur Al-Hytham gezogen. Das ist bei mir, glaube ich, immer noch like Level 20 oder 30. Und dann habe ich nie wieder weitergespielt. ich konnte nicht mal farmen. Ich konnte nicht mal mehr für Riot Thessaly farmen. Ja, spiel es noch für die Story, I guess. Yeah. It's been a while. But I'm up to date with the story. Well, not that up to date. I haven't really, like, played the newest chapter yet. I finished the Fontaine quest, Archon quest, but apparently there's like a fight with like what's her name, Alecchino, Cappuccino. So I haven't done that yet. Wow, Wirklich beeindruckend, by the way. Danke! Ich gebe mir Mühe. There's still a lot to work on. But, I think I'm starting to figure out some stuff. And it's like, it's starting to get enjoyable again. Trotz Daddy Jonglieren. No! Wait, what? Oh, irgendwann wurde es mir auch zu langweilig. Damn, du hast Jonglier auf C5? That's wild. I mean, mine is like C2. Because I wanted to get the shield whenever I drop the meteor. But C5 is pretty crazy. Did you also get the Staff of Homer? Yeah. I'm sure I could win. Wait, let me try something. I should probably... What's this? Oh, that's my sketch. Hold on. In the end, I'll probably just like do a slight like level correction. And just like... brighten things up, add a little bit of contrast here and there. But yeah, something like that probably. Just like very slightly. Nee, den Jadespear habe ich mit... Ah, den Jadespear, den habe ich nicht. Ja, der grüne, ne? Aber das Spiel wurde so einfach mit ihm. I know. I don't even dodge. Aber, gegen Azdaha oder so, diesen Riesendrachen. Da musste ich das erste Mal wieder lernen zu dodgen. Ich denk so, scheiße! Daddy Jonglier ist schuld! Yeah, I kinda died. Oh, and then also the wolves. The wolves were a pain. And then I had to learn how to dodge again. I was like, what the fuck? But then, I just got Kokomi instead. I was like, yeah, fuck it, I'm not dodging, I'll just heal up. Fuck dodging, fuck my shield, I'll just heal. Möchte dich nicht aufhalten, schlaf gut und isst dein Chicken Burger. Danke, danke. Na dann. Bis zum nächsten Mal. Danke fürs Vorbeischauen. Du musst auch schlafen gehen, ist auch ziemlich spät. Okay, Nachti. Bye bye. Sleep well, sleep tight. Mwah.